playing
for the
D&D.
group, but
Fuck.
I
Yeah. You're. Oh my god.
I'm looking at the shit I bought.
don't buy shit, play shit. Let's go.
Welcome, Rose bought shit. Let's go.
Better than buying the farm.
I bought a Mothman pin.
I don't know. I play
Congratulations.
Farm these days.
I'm so happy that you have bought a Mothman pin.
Dude, I'm so happy I bought a math
mom pin?
a math mom pin too.
I love Math Mom.
Math mom.
Math mom.
Mathmon. It's knockoff Pokemon. For teaching kids
There you go. I
their
put
their
the
numbers.
math mom
Does
kid
sound
in
like one of those
fuck,
old
Math
like,
Mom
terrible
kin in
Oh,
the
I
fucking
love
programs.
those. I love those Pokemon ones. They're so cute.
They're so cute. Also, I love the fucking like super. Like, I think they're Super Mario, but they're like.
I believe those are Super Mario.
But they're so
But
so nice.
they may be Super Mario themed, but they are also just crescent moons and stars with little eyes.
Yes,
So,
and they're
Yeah.
also neon like colors. So
Absolutely.
obviously, I
yeah.
am functionally
Hello,
a bird. If
sleep.
I see something like that, I will just go to it.
Hello.
Were you asleep, good sir?
Wait, is Tweak here?
Yeah, Tweak just joined.
Yep.
Nice. I think
You
he's talking
are.
through his
Your
PS4
mic is
controller.
not plugged in.
Think you're on your PlayStation mic controller.
Oh,
mic
that thing
again.
again? Yeah, it's fucking funny.
See?
Well, it's a shame that the decision was already made without him.
I don't think.
Should've been
I don't
here.
think this was made.
Oh, it
Should've been here.
was.
No,
The decision was made.
The decision was made by 3 people.
No, he had to
There you
have
go.
missed this inception entirely, Rose, for it to have gone through.
No, that's not
Now
true.
he's here. Now he's here to debate it.
Yeah, he's not here to debate it. As soon as we hit that live button, it was no longer a choice.
Nah.
I don't think that's true.
Fight.
Did you see the keychain I got too?
I didn't.
Rose, we are seeing all of the shit.
I
Look at the
didn't.
garbage I
refused
bought.
to.
I see the garbage you bought. Some of it's cool garbage though.
Yeah.
So
Listen, as long as it makes your brain go happy, then that's all.
Oh
that
yeah,
matters.
no, my serotonin is
Is it
crazy
strong?
right now. Yeah.
The high midichlorian count.
that you're measuring with your Gillette razor.
Does it
Yep.
work now?
Yes,
There
it
you
does.
go.
Jake.
Hello. We can hear you, and you don't have to use your PlayStation controller as your microphone.
Okay, last bit, and then
Last
But
bit.
what I was saying was the thing about living in a town with a bridge is that if there's ever a wreck on the bridge, you're stuck.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh no!
Know that feeling.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm glad you weren't in the wreck, but I'm
Mhm.
sorry you were stuck behind the wreck.
I was almost stuck behind a train, so I understand that.
I got in a car wreck when I was 1.5.
What were you
Okay.
doing driving that young?
I wasn't. I was in the back seat getting prepared to break my nose.
Oof. All right, but yeah, we're all here now. All the technical difficulties have ended. We have.
There was no technical difficulties. There was just player difficulties.
That's not true. I have to fiddle
Oh,
with
did
things.
you have some
every,
issues?
I have to fiddle with things every week, but it only took me about
Yeah.
3 minutes this time. So
OBS
Okay.
updates like every 2 days. So
this is true, and sometimes it
I
breaks
got-
my connection to things. So.
I got a scratch off for doing a survey, and I'm trying to see if I won.
like
I
a
don't
scratch
have
ticket.
coins. It's like possible passes to like the local movie theater. So I'm like,
Okay.
please give me.
I mean, you don't need coins. Just use like
I'm
fingernail.
literally using like a what is
Use
it?
the
A
back of one of
business
your
card that I
pins.
got from there, and it's not.
yeah, use the back of
helpful.
one of the pins.
I want to use one of the pins though.
So I use the back of it.
It's a nice pin.
Okay.
Where do we leave off while she's doing this?
I dented my.
we left off with the remainder of the group coming back together after reinstating is the best word I can pick for updating your information for your monster slaying, your monster hunting applications and cards.
I didn't win.
I guess completing, maybe?
Yeah. But you all have gathered back together. It is roughly noon. The town was explored a little bit last time. A man was bullied for information. And you met some interesting cloud readers. But other than that, for the most part, everything
I'm
else
not.
last
I'm not
session
gonna
was
lie
just
to you.
exploring the city.
I thought that was a quest in Final Fantasy. That's how like.
Oh, you were out of it last.
Yeah, which is probably why you bullied that poor man to death.
What did I do?
You bullied
were an
the
animal, is what you were.
Stargazer.
Oh,
Jirik.
that guy. I mean, he deserved it.
You bullied him so hard.
He deserved it.
No, we
He
didn't.
did not.
Listen, if he didn't, he was a fucking nerd, and he deserved it.
You're a fucking nerd.
Oh, I'm Betty.
Who hates nerds?
Yeah, and
He
you
does.
have a
She's fucking
code you
stole
have
her
to
alchemist kit
uphold.
from a nerd.
You have a code of beating up nerds.
I do.
I
apparently.
can't strive from my path. I'm a paladin. You're a nerd, dude.
I'll stab you.
You're a nerd. You're a nerd and can't read. Got him.
This is unfair.
I'm sorry, but the song. Oh my god.
Salty Tweak is good.
Something is so...
Like every now and then. A
Fine, I'm putting the rest of my shit in the fucking chat. You
a
get
pickled
this.
plum is good. Too many is too much, but every now and then one is good.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh my God.
you all have gathered together in the Dwarves' Bane section of the city, just outside the dockyards. When you all notice two figures approaching.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, where are we?
You
We're back at
all
the inn.
are just outside the
In. Okay.
yeah.
Like the Jade
Yeah, because
Dragon
you
Inn or
met back
whatever?
at the inn. Yeah. So
I couldn't remember where we left off, to be honest.
I mean,
We
where
had
are
just
we getting
decided
it? Where
we
are
were
we
gonna
getting
go
accosted?
hunt. We, Tweak,
You know
you
what
and I had went
decisions
to
we
the
had
mont.
made. I didn't know who was where, what had happened
Yeah.
beyond that.
We all just met up. We had just decided that we were gonna go hunt bullets for some extra money while waiting for the summons from the king.
That's true. Yes, yes,
You know,
Belay?
bullets.
I'm hunting bullets. You can go hunt belay. I don't care.
yes. France doesn't
Bullets.
exist. It's bullets.
So yeah,
Oh, dear.
you all exchanged
Quebec
information
Quad.
about what you had done at the inn when two figures begin to approach you.
Well,
Are
fuck.
they looking official in any capacity?
No, they look like two just regular dragonborn in some gray cloaks.
Okay. Well,
Do they
Willow,
look like
you-
Dragonborn gives me
missionaries?
hope.
You recognize these men from the other day.
Cool.
They were the two that tried to proposition you to go drinking with them.
Oh.
And they walk up to the table, Willow, and they look at you, and they both give a wry smile, and they go. However, the voices do not match as they come out.
Oh no.
You
Uh-oh.
recognize the voices of the two shadowing agents
Okay.
coming out of these two men.
What's a shot? What is it? What?
The people that interrogated.
Oh, those
okay.
bitches.
Yeah, you hear their voices come out of these two gentlemen. There. Oh, you two have certainly been busy. Or your group certainly. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
You got something wrong with your throat, man? You sound off.
In disguise. Don't want everybody looking over at your table and thinking you're in trouble.
Are we?
For the best. But yeah, we have our own business to attend to, and might as well keep ourselves occupied while we're waiting.
Well, we wanted to extend the official invitation. Everything is ready. If you are available, I recommend you are, for your audience with the king.
Well, I believe at least I am. And I'll look over to the rest of the group.
I don't know. It's been a long day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. That's why we're here.
It's like noon. It's been a long day.
Has been a long day.
It has.
Probably shouldn't keep them waiting.
We have to go, don't we?
I'm a big
Yes, we do
pancake.
have to go, Betty.
I don't want to go.
Betty,
Mhm.
it's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I wish you wouldn't, but very well.
The gentleman goes, I'd recommend the whole group come, but if one does not wish to come, they do not need to.
Oh no, I'm gonna be there for the negotiation when we're doing this shit.
They go, negotiations?
Don't worry
No,
about it.
no. No, really, don't worry about it. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Very well, follow us. They turn on their heels and they sort of they give themselves a little bit of a jaunty swagger, like they've had a little bit too much in their cups already for the day, but are maintaining their ruse. No one seems to pay them any mind.
All right, yeah. I will get out and go follow him.
They take a right up immediately outside the doors of the tavern, and then turn again right into an alleyway to the side of the tavern.
All right.
One goes deeper, the other stands at the entrance to the alleyway, sort of just leans up against the wall and kind of nonchalantly ushers you past him.
This is some Diagon Alley shit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
He watches the one that's deeper and sort of shakes his hood off, and the dark blue scales of his actual form appear. And he pulls from within his cloak this probably 8-inch wide, flat circular, like a semicircle.
Mhm.
He pulls it out and he looks at you all. Do you have everything you need before we go?
I believe so. The rest of you?
Should probably grab my lizard.
All right. New
Where
pet.
is Crest?
Crest is still within the tavern's barding, tied up with food and water and things that a regular animal needs to survive, but he's probably playing pranks on the horses and stuff that are in there. So, could be problematic eventually, but
I don't think they want the giant emu in the. Probably not. All right. I'm just gonna leave him there. It's fine.
He's in a location. So
I will. Is he tied up right now?
He has been barded, so unless he has been a naughty boy and untied himself, he's tied up.
That's concerning.
I mean, I guarantee you he's untied himself, so. But I mean, that's fine.
Do you
He
go
can do whatever
check
he
on
wants.
him, or are you just gonna?
We gotta go.
Go
Okay.
check on your horse, you.
He's not a horsey.
He's a bird.
Yeah, he's worse.
You know, truth be told, though, I don't think Ivar would give a shit. He's like,
He's
"Reap what
like
you sow."
sapient, sentient, and you still put him in the horse cage.
You know, good point.
The horse cage.
The horse cage.
Cage for horses.
Cookie, stop laughing.
You're in the bird
You should
cage.
put him in the put him in the chicken circle. Let's go.
In the chicken circle.
I bet you could probably make a circle of like tape or something, and the
I-
chicken would think it was trapped. Chickens
Perfect
are
problem.
dumb.
I just had the worst idea of Kooky taming the chickens and riding one in the battle.
I mean,
Oh my God,
That's what he
boy,
does. I
no.
don't know.
Significantly worse.
Unfortunate,
And
but
chickens are so aggro for no reason.
And they can be. Anyway.
No,
King.
she. I mean, everybody. You know, fuck it. Whatever. Who cares? We're going.
everybody ready?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you're following them into an alleyway.
A great idea.
They walk about 30 feet deep into this alleyway. And the one that has unrevealed himself but reaches up as high as he can on the wall and places the cylinder against the stone and twists it. He watches it opens up like a mechanical eye, like that ocular spin.
Oh, nice.
And you watch as the wall sort of melts away into a black frame.
Mm.
About 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide. And he kind of does a small bow and motions for you to enter the void.
I will look back at the rest of the group and step forward.
This is a terrible idea. Let's go.
Yeah, it was a terrible idea. It was my idea, and so I'm stepping forward first to face consequences.
As you enter, there's a temperature change as you walk down what is to you a solid black hallway. Everybody walks in, finalizing with the two guards at the back. You hear the device click off as the two enter the darkness, as the doorway sort of watches it refolds back into place, like all of the stone returns from the darkness and repositions itself. And as it does, a similar effect happens on the other side. A doorway melts away to a golden floor.
Ah.
He kind
It's
of
an airlock system.
makes a motion for you to step out of the walkway onto the golden floor in front of you.
Absolutely does.
They press forward, and as they exit, you watch as the doorway folds back. What you see before you is a beautiful gold and mother of pearl and inlaid walnut wood flooring that stretches out about 50 feet. This strange dais-like seating section in front of you. It's this weird almost bulbous elongated platform you stand upon.
Mm.
And as your eyes adjust to the room around you, you see golden marble walls, as far as the eye can see, surround you. A nearly 300-foot high ceiling. You see the entirety of every single wall around you is surrounded by bookshelves filled with small, at this distance, imperceivable objects. From what you look at, from what you can tell, couple glass spheres, a book, a doll, just random objects. Millions of them line these walls.
Damn.
All protected by these thin glass that sort of give this effect of the room being even larger than it is, as it reflects the opposite side on it.
Oh shit.
And this hall
This is
stretches.
the room of intimidation. Got it.
This hall stretches down into darkness as lights begin to turn on as you have entered the room. Small little miniature suns sit and give off light enough to illuminate this entire airplane hangar-sized structure. And it takes you a moment before you realize in the reflections you are not on the ground.
Oh shit.
You are on a small floating platform, roughly halfway up in the air, between the ground and the ceiling. Between the ground and the ceiling. And as these lights turn on, you see the equally terrifying yet kind visage of Torrengheth. And sitting beside him is a dragon of pearlescent white and ivory streaks across her scales. You see a dragon roughly half his size, but still bigger than some small cities that you have seen.
Oh shit.
I'm going to bow.
The platform begins to float towards them. You all feel it sort of shudder as this floating dais begins to move towards them. Say when you bow. The two behind also give a small curtsy as they draw their cloaks closed.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Politeness.
yeah, this is
Bow.
technically his king. Hessel would bow.
Okay.
Willow would bow.
He's a Draken Cronian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Willow would bow because, foreign emissary.
Damn. One sec.
Okay.
But the platform lands before them, floating roughly eye level with both of them. Her name, I always forget how to pronounce it. I apologize.
Oh, good.
Erothitis sort of stands tall, and Torrengheth sort of leans down. You can see now they are both sitting on these massive chairs is a way to say it. Their design would remind the players of sort of like a cat bed with the slightly raised sides, with the front being lower than the others. But cheers to these massive individuals.
Sorry, I just had the. So the dragons are the traditional quadruped dragons, not
Yes.
Human hybrid form dragons.
No.
Not at the moment, no.
But the two dragons that are with us are
They're
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
the dragon. Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Which
that's
are
right. It's you mentioned this previously. It's the humanoid form that where they're really big is the dragon knight form, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do I remember this?
Because it's cool lore. And it's anime as
Yeah.
fuck, and I apologize, but I don't.
So I am back. I heard about the cat beds and the dragons. Betty does not bow. She just kind of crosses her arms and looks at them.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Torrengheth clears his throat, and two little plumes of his signature red to blue flame puff and curl out of his nose.
Damn, it gets hotter as it comes out.
And he looks out at all of you. I do believe your group calls yourself Starlight's Call.
As
That
you
would be
say,
true.
Your Majesty. Hessel still bowed.
Betty
He
just
kind of he makes a motion. No need to bow.
Very reluctantly stands up straight.
You are currently the owners of the independent sailing vessel, Maelstrom's Maw.
That would be correct.
He kind of nods. I just need to verify a few things before we get to the real meat of this meeting. And he looks towards Willow. Willow, I need you just because of his presence to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yoy.
does she get
And I'm so
bonus
good at
because I'm beside
these. I've
Betty?
never failed one of these
You
before.
do
Yeah,
get
she gets
your
Betty
you-
bonus.
yeah,
Oh
Betty
yeah, I
bonus.
get the Betty bonus.
Betty bonus.
So that means it's a +9.
Yeah,
I mean, that's pretty good.
just having a dragon of this size and intent, like directly make eye contact with you sends a
19.
a shiver down your spine. That is a failure.
No!
Oh,
Wow.
he gives he gives a pleasant grin, but it's still intimidating. Something
It's still
in
too
your
chilled.
he could fit probably 40 or 50 willows in his mouth with not much issue.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a pleasant feeling to have him just make constant eye contact with you.
I will be doing my best not to show it.
You definitely feel like your knees buckle at the presence of this creature. Not give in, just sort of begin to shake.
Yeah.
And he goes, Shadow Wing Arix, please present the orb to young Willow. You watch as the thinner, lithe, dark blue scaled dragonborn that was with y'all, it pulls something out of his robe and hands you a small, or puts his hands out to show you a small orb, probably about 5 inches in diameter. It's roughly cut, and it has this milky, like orange center to it.
All right. If I'm offered the orb, I will put my hand on it, take it, whatever
Wow.
is required.
Man, I love milky orbs.
He hold. God damn.
Gross.
Hold that over your head for 1 minute. We need to verify some things.
Oh yeah. And so I'm gonna be doing that just in as easy as I possibly can, because holding your arms above your head for a minute is
It doesn't have to be
awful.
straight up. Just Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I know. It's a struggle, but
Yeah.
it's not the most most awful thing. That it's definitely obnoxious. But to you all, Willow, you cannot see the orb where it is being held at the moment. But to you all, you begin to see that orange glow spread out slowly through it. Eventually, he goes, "Okay, that's enough to verify. You can put your arms down, Willow."
Oh, thank goodness.
And as you bring your arms down, this thing is glowing like a golden light.
All right then. Would I know what this is or why it was doing it?
You have no clue. You've never
All
seen
right, I'll
an
I'll
item of...
accept it.
Yeah. He goes, this artifact, as we've known to call it, has lost its name to time. Chooses not to be identified, but glows with a warm light of the summer sun. If in the hands of someone who is not here for the institution of the Divine Gate.
For
I
the
understand.
institution of the what?
The Divine Gate.
What does that mean? This is me asking. I don't actually know what that means.
You were not...
You existed before the Divine Gate was made.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mhm.
That is true. I did. I
Yes.
did exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes, "It will glow if I hold it, but it will not glow if Irothides holds it. This is proof enough, and irrefutable proof at that, that you are at least what you say you are. You may be more, but..." And he watches his nostrils flare out again with that orange to blue transition. "If it comes to that, we can deal with this."
I
That's what
have
bows
no
again.
doubts that you could.
But idle threats are not welcome here. You came to ask questions.
That I did. And, well, although the questions I asked may have changed in the month since, but they have not decreased in number.
He watches he flicks a hand, and one of the orbs of sunlight floats over the top of you all, so now you're like downcast with this warm light. And he goes, "This is not an interrogation. This is a friendly exchange of information.
Of course.
And I will
If you
say
have
this.
you any questions of me, I will answer them as best I can.
I have a couple, but I will wait. But let me set these terms and conditions straight, first and foremost. From my understanding of your nature as I gaze upon you, no Fatrix are welcome in my court. Our words carry meaning, and no more than that. We are exchanging information. No names will be asked of each other. You may not steal. You may not pry information with backhanded questioning, and I will not do so either.
Very
We
well.
We both may choose not to answer a question, and we both will not get upset that an answer has not been answered.
Mm-hmm.
And we will not ask government secrets from each other. You are not part of my kingdom, and therefore I cannot give you certain information.
Understood.
And I will not ask you for similar things about your Seelie and Unseelie court, but I do understand that things may have changed since your departure.
Either everything has changed or nothing at all.
He gives a big, deep nod at that. I will allow you to begin questioning. What are you here for, Miss Willow?
Well, I seek mainly two things. A passage home and knowledge of Renindula the Stone Shape.
What was that second question?
The knowledge of Renindula.
Oh, okay. Interesting. My agents, and you watch as they sort of dip into the ground and become like shadows,
Dang.
have been observing you and your party as you traveled through the city. You have not done anything to make me question your morals, but I must ask why you seek her.
Several of us do, actually. This one here, and I point to Ivar, seeks her out of either duty or revenge. I'm not entirely certain. Probably both. And we
I
have
won't mince
another.
words. I plan to stab her in the heart as soon as I find her.
And we have another in Gin Springs who is wanting to do the same out of duty and obligation. I want to stop her from continuing her path, but I want answers. And moreover, I want what I came here for. And what she stole from me.
He looks over at Aerothitis and he goes, "What do you think?" And he watches her eyes flash and she goes, "She is not lying. Although there's something more behind those eyes. A recognition of the name. Not the legend. The person." You feel Torrengheth's eyes train back on you. "Is this true? You were alive during her peak activity."
I was alive. I met her and was, for a brief time, an apprentice.
He looks back at Aerothitis. He gives a little nod. "I understand." And he looks over. "And Mr. Ivar, was it?"
Aye.
"I wholeheartedly and encourage at the appropriate time of stabbing Renindula in the heart, as she has been a thorn in this country's side since I began its rule. I hope that she is alive so that she may face our draconic justice.
I'll see what I can do.
However, things must play out in an order. You must find her first. And that has been a inordinate and uncomfortable feat to come to pass, as it were. Every time we have information on where she might be, it's another one of her ancient laboratories, her experimentation grounds.
Yes, well, we may be on similar trails of going from one hideout to another that's been abandoned for centuries, but if you go to enough places where she was, eventually you'll find something to lead her where she will be.
He kind of
That's
just gives a
the
small
hope,
nod.
anyways.
I have more on this. I have some information, but I do not feel it is an appropriate time to share.
You know, this just makes me appreciate what a broken item the bowl was.
Yeah, the bowl was a pretty broken item. Just
miss the bowl.
sacrifice an entire human's blood into it, and then
Also,
you can get.
you have. I've been holding my tongue.
And
Oh well, August still has that.
yeah,
Yeah.
And there it shall stay.
Nails in.
but he goes. I may give it more information as this conversation unfolds, but for now, I do have a lead. However, I need to know that this group is trustworthy and is willing to be more than just a group of mercenaries.
Willow's gonna look over at Hessel.
Betty would
Yeah, I
also look
cocked
at
my
Hessel.
head.
He goes, you all are an independent group. I know you hunt her. However, I do not wish to send another group to become stone men. I know that you all who have suffered this fate previously, do not wish to face it again. Let us continue with other questions, and I may come back to give answers if I feel like this group can be trusted with more.
I look at the others and I just sort of like say, is it such a bad idea now that it's not my idea anymore?
Oh, I think it's worse.
You know.
Very well, let's start with one that's perhaps not so pressing.
Well, actually,
Cool.
Willow, you
Go
can
on.
produce the box we received from Gene Springs,
Yes, I mean,
and
it's.
we can just clarify right now if this is currently the most up-to-date information he possesses.
I mean, I left the box in Gin Springs.
Why?
It's a
Well, all the
huge.
same, you what did it say? Right, we narrowed it down to a few choice locations.
Yeah, it was descriptions and using stars and finding, using that information with other information you had to sort of pinpoint the best locations.
And two of the locations were locations we had already
Yes.
were the ones in your maps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've already
Is this the shit that
scoured.
Griff gave us? Just out of character.
The what?
Like the locations that Griff gave us?
No.
Yeah, the locations that Griff gave y'all helped with the
Or is this the constellations?
This is a
This
constellation.
this is finding the constellation.
We could actually produce those maps
Yeah.
in their glorious states right now if you want to give a little demonstration about what we've been up to. Just so
This is
we're all
true.
above board on current progress.
We don't have the sources, but we do have the map.
You watch as as you say this, you watch as a bright flash of light nearly blinds you all. As you feel the weight of the floating dais shift and a
Oh,
rather muscular but thin svelte man appears on the center of the dais. Like a reddish tanned skin, hair swept back in the long ponytail that goes down nearly
we
to the
have
back of his
potentially
knees.
seen this man's face before.
You
In
have.
the... Yeah. Oh boy, we said something interesting.
Wait, who's this?
This is Torrengheth. Torrengheth shrunk down to be a person.
Yeah.
So we
Oh, okay.
look at
roughly a person. He's about somewhere 15, 16 feet tall.
more
Well, man.
person size than not.
Yeah.
So
He goes, "Excuse me. Do you have these papers I can look at? I am
Not papers, but projections.
projections. Anything that I can look at that will help me determine what sits before me. I am quite the master of
Would assume
most of the
Willow's in
maps.
possession of these items, and they're not in the bag of holding. I would just make that assumption.
I did leave them on the ship. However, let me see if I can
Why would you
replicate
leave them
some.
on their ship? They're like a chess piece and stuff, right? Wasn't a chess piece one of them? They're small things, right?
Yeah,
Oh, the chess
the
piece.
little.
Oh,
Like
you
it's just
mean
it's like the gem that you
those.
hold up to the box, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the actual map that we worked on. Regardless. Yes, I have those on me, and yeah, I would remove them from my my
Bag.
pocket,
Say bag,
my
pouch?
bag. Yeah, sorry.
You're okay. You hand them to him, and he kind of looks at them. Curious. I know she's one to be cryptic, but dragon chests. Are these? And he kind of holds one of the gems up and looks at it. And then he sort of turns the little box over in his hand a couple times, being as gentle as he can with his giant fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me just say from the outset that there's a reason we've called ourselves the Starlight's Call. It's actually quite poetic and genius.
He doesn't break eye contact with the items in his hands, but he goes, "Oh, I do love a good and poetic reason for someone."
By the way, as
choose a
Hessel's
name.
doing this, Betty's just doing her hand thing of like ba 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 ba.
Now,
Like
if you
behind her
want to
Mhm.
crank that box open and then insert one of these pieces into it, like as a lens, we'll see something.
Yeah,
Sorta-
I've got.
He takes his, and his hands are humanoid, but he's got these dark black, like smooth claws that stick out. He gently takes his thumb and opens up the small thing in his hand. And he goes, May one of you do this. My hands are a little large for this still.
Understood, and I will. Yeah.
He rests his hands down toward you.
I don't believe
this-
I've ever seen this actually.
I don't think I have.
No, we haven't really used it since we first discovered it, and yeah. So I will take the the gems that we use and place one on the on the resonance caster
Okay.
or thing that I have name. I wrote the name down, but I forget it every time. The crystal attunement mechanism.
Yeah.
I'll place that. I'll place the crystal in that and the box in that, and then let it go so it projects the
Yeah.
emerald pass.
I'll say you've at some point memorized, or at least have some idea
Yes.
of the
I have it
switches
written-
and dials.
I have the instructions written down, just not well.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because it's got
Yeah.
several sets of switches and dials to
Yeah,
twist to manipulate it while it's in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Ivar, you see this small stone get put in, and which stone do you put in?
The emerald, for the emerald
Okay.
pass.
Okay. As he puts this emerald in, the box begins to flicker to life, and this light green light begins to pour out of it. And as she pushes buttons, you watch it twist slightly by degrees inside, and the light beams pull back and push forward in certain ways, and you watch it slowly is positioned to and it begins to cast a shadow in the center of the lights, like something is blocking the light at the core of this what looked like a pretty crystalline clear emerald. And after a minute of finagling with the switches and buttons, she stops, and a very clear representation of the snake of the emerald pass appears within the light, and the beam seems to focus it.
Well, surprised you guys kept this from me for so long. Quite the light show.
It wasn't about keeping things from people. It was
I'm
about
kidding, Willow. It's fine.
He kind of runs his fingers through the little the little blue goatee of his. He kind of twirls it with around one finger as he looks. I've never seen a device like this before. It's semi-magical in its makeup. Rather old arcane tech, though.
quite.
If
The information we received at the church in Gin Springs narrowed down our search a bit, and to the general locations where we have crystals that point to specific constellations, and they match up.
Interesting.
And unfortunately for all of us, what remains inside this, and I'll tap the little copper box with that has the two glowing symbols of the emerald pass and the other one. I'll just tap it and be like, whatever is in here or whatever this is for is a mystery that will require more.
Understandable. It seems you already have a goal in mind. You do seem rather intent on finding her. And he kind of sits there and thinks for a minute, and he goes, as far as I know, these all are things we do know. I still have more information, a lead, if you would, outside of these. But he kind of goes quiet for a moment and begins to pace.
And just to further describe while he's pacing, I'll say, our original intent was to actually go to these locations and hopefully find more of these crystals to find out what the other sides of these boxes are supposed to represent.
And I'm sure there will be if there's any sort of like just generally points. And he's like, I still can't figure out what the puzzle pieces or the chess pieces are for.
They unlocked a safe in a floor
Yeah,
where we found all this stuff.
well, that's where we found the box. I think
Interesting.
I want to say we found the crystals just scattered about the location.
Well, one of them is inside the stomach of a mimic.
That's right.
Yeah. Enough.
Not a great artist, and I don't have the best memory, but I'll try to draw the image that we had to infer where these locations or these pieces went into this puzzle.
I'll see him doing this, and I'll just minor image it.
Yeah, you make
Great.
make
Kessels looks nothing like it.
he gives a little smile. You minor illusion out like just a very crude map of like basic geometric shapes, like a video game map from like a PlayStation 1 era.
Did we have a
Hey, if it
riddle,
works
or
with-
was it all
right in the
image
childhood.
based?
How dare you?
What?
Do y'all remember? Did we have like a riddle to decide which pieces went on like each side, or was this like image based?
Yes. It was a riddle, but it was very yeah.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
recall.
Regrettably,
It was
before my
there.
time,
There
so I
were
have no idea.
there were shapes. It was just you needed the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it was. We were matching the shapes onto the base of the
Yeah,
the shapes in the indents to the base of the objects.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and that you found out that the puzzle piece had an indent on the bottom, so and it fit one of the pieces that none of the other things fit. So, but yeah, he kind of he stops and looks at you all. It's not new information, but it's useful information to verify that these are locations. How badly do you wish to find these locations and continue your quest to do so?
Well, besides general stops along the way, that's actually our current destination is the Emerald Pass.
Tanner nods.
Regardless of what happens here, that's where we're heading.
And more than that, the only thing I want more than finding the solution to all of this, I guess, is finding a way home. And won't. I don't know if I'll be coming back here once I'm gone.
Yeah.
So I'd rather find this now.
Understandable.
Actually, I don't know if you were. So we all met in Malehurst, and that's where Willow was. And if these other locations specifically called out to buy this box are in line with the location she was, and we found this device, that room actually had a device that operated a portal.
You
But
can, you know,
they were destroyed, yeah.
That one was.
There could be more.
from the ones I've seen personally, they also had similar destroyed portals. I'm assuming her main places of living, her main or favorite laboratories or locations are the ones tied together. we've begun referring to these places as Renandula's palace. It's not in one place, but they were all connected at one point. So she could walk from her dining room to a study to a wizard's tower, that sort of thing.
Would I have remembered being able to do this? Because surely, as her apprentice, I must have done that at this point.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty, I got my memories back. This is still too bad. Okay, I do get the +9 because Betty.
You do.
Thank you, Betty.
By the way, Betty's just been
22!
Betty's just been stone cold quiet this entire time.
You sort of focus on the memory, and you do remember being confused a couple times how you got somewhere so quickly. And you're like, she must have, fiddled with those memories as well, but they weren't big deals, so you didn't think about it.
Mm.
You knew she was magical. You knew she had these portals. So yes, sometimes you were like, man, that was a pretty good spell, but you definitely remember her having like physical connected gateways that didn't ever like close.
Mm-hmm.
And this sort of jogs your memory. And it's like, yeah, that's how she moved around so quickly. she'd take like months off of travel by taking 2 gateways.
That's why they're all destroyed. We just need to find the one. There's going to be one location where she is. Because if she's destroyed all the other entryways, that means she's not traveling. Or at least not quickly. We can narrow it down. Crossing the list off one by one.
He nods again. And just as he's sitting there, he sort of, you watch as his eye sort of keeps going over to Betty, who's like sort of staring daggers at him.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, and you watch as he pads through some pockets. You watch as he grabs a little icon from in his pocket, and he goes, "Oh, Betty, tell your mother she left this the last time she visited."
Betty just go wide-eyed and kind of just not.
You see one of the
Take the item, Betty.
you see
Shut up, Hessel.
hanging from his claws. You see these. You remember them hanging from the end of her sword. There's some like decoration that dangles. They're little like golden beads that hang from like the tassel of her favorite sword.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
He's like, he just kind of gives a smile and doesn't seem to understand what the face is. Actually, he's
Betty's
gonna,
just-
he's gonna make an insight check.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
What is this? Oh, okay.
What is the number?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh!
Ooh.
And he goes, "Oh, were you not aware? Your mother and I had dealings."
Man, I have a
I-
-1. He's got a +13.
I'm
What's what 27 wisdom will do?
fuck me.
Oh.
It's
She's like,
literally more than
yeah.
3 times mine.
I figured that we were not affiliated with any government, so this is
He goes, oh, you're not. It's just I work with people that help my country continue to thrive peacefully.
fair enough.
He goes, well, if it wasn't for your mother, Vassal City wouldn't be quite as much of a hub as it were. Where do you think she usually drops off any slaves that do not wish to be slaves anymore from the quartet?
I mean, I knew that we didn't keep all of them, but I just never figured. I never thought about where they'd go after.
Because, well,
Didn't-
most of them
This
go.
is what our big discussion was last time.
Most of them actually don't stay with the group. They end up in Vassal City. I strengthened the city walls there and made sure that there were sort of an infrastructure, job application sites, places to take people to other places if they had or needed to work, so that they could be integrated back into society in a swift manner.
My, what a civilized endeavor. I look at Betty.
I
Yes.
really just want to slap Hessel so bad.
Some of course, wish to stay with the Flaming Fury, but
You know, that actually explains a lot about Vassal City.
he kind of gives a little bit of a nod and he goes, well, I mean, she doesn't attack any of our ships, and
Crazy too.
I would say so. I could, well, from here I could fly there in a day and a half. Level the island if I wish.
All right. Yeah.
It's a secret.
I'm
I
just-
don't
I'm
tell
just-
anybody that where you live. I
Well,
understand.
I'm just finding out that the island I've been told the secret is my whole life. It's just like
It is a secret.
It is, but also
It's also still an island.
yeah.
he he looks over at you, Hess, and he goes, it's pretty. It's a small island. I could roughly sit on top of it.
You're very large.
Because that's
Now,
accurate.
just to clarify, just because Lord Torrengheth and Hessel both knew about your secret island does not mean that it's no longer secret. Hessel is from his family, and Lord Torrengheth is older than the ocean.
Well, I understand this, but
This turns Torrengheth's gaze towards Hessel.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hassel just nods, smiling.
I see the family resemblance now up close.
Oops.
Well, I've never shied away from introductions, so I just assumed he knew my name, to be honest.
He goes, there are several Blackwaters in this world. I didn't want to assume you were a Blackwater from Billspire.
Well, now that everything's above board, you mentioned you did have a lead, correct?
I do have.
Also, you can see Betty's kind of like she looks mad, but she's also visibly relaxed. like she's doing that thing where it's like I'm angry, but also oh thank God.
He watches. He stretches and sort of. This form is only good for casting magic and the like. I'm going to return. Give me a moment. And he sort of stretches and he watches. He like rolls his shoulders back as he like falls off the platform, disappears with a flash of light, and reappears in his position. And sort of stretches his neck. Oh, it's so hard to be that small. He reaches a claw up and he watches. He pulls his neck a little bit and he watches like the segments of his neck pop. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Gonna
Crack.
Ivar will lean over to Saywin. It seems like we're actually the least known of the group here. Almost feels like that's almost a blessing.
I was having the exact same thought.
We couldn't find anything on you, Mr. Ivar. You seemingly appeared, but that makes sense with the information given here.
Well, if I'm being honest, I don't even think Faros is a place. I made that up just so people will leave me alone about a last name.
You know, you're not the first adventurer to do so. Lots of princes, princesses, ladies, baronesses in the tavern you all are staying at, so it's not uncommon. Yes, listen, I'm not here to judge you on what you've done in the past. I just do not wish to send people who will either turn tail or use what is found at these sites for their own gain to sell to another country that's willing to buy these secrets.
Oh, I'm glad you clarified because, well,
Oh, I see where all this or the pieces are fitting together on this.
I have a singular and unfortunately cannot be moved upon by myself or anyone under my name. A lead somewhere that if any of my troops were seen investigating may cause an ignition to what is currently about in the world.
yes, that would be, just sort of picking up the way things are going right now. I can understand reluctance.
To be honest, though, I can see why you don't want to be the catalyst, but you seem to be in an eventuality.
Yes. I wish to stay out of this war for as long as possible.
But you blame you?
Ardenest and the Dormain Empire are gnashing at each other's throats and hoping to pull the quartet in. I've heard several ships are actually going from Dorwain to the quartet, their capital, in recent months. I believe they are trying to form an alliance together. I
Alliance between the two, I'm not sure how long Ardenest would stand.
I do not wish to see any more peoples wiped from existence. But I do not wish to see my people dragged into a senseless battle for territory. We have what we need here. We are in a tentative friendship with the beast folk. Our borders are open to them, and at the moment, them alone. We still make trade with the most unfortunate of the group, which is what is their name? The Barthetan aristocracy. They have not come to terms with our agreement as they do not wish to anger the quartet or Dorwain, so they remain neutral, but they are welcome within our border.
It's quite awful for them, really.
Well, if this location is so sensitive, I take it it's on foreign soil then?
He goes, I do not ask this lightly, but I must ask you all, swear an oath that this information does not get to the hands of anybody else, of any other nation, or any other individual that wishes to find this information.
Willow would step forward and place her hand over her heart, left hand over right side as it should be, and and prepare to make that oath.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Guess so as well.
Betty'd kind of just sigh in defeat and be like,
Look,
"Alright,
if you have to tell Hessel to not share information, he'll do it.
yeah, sure, whatever."
Okay, I've never done that before, but
Hell, Willow's the master of not sharing information.
Well, as long as it doesn't harm the public of Beastman, then with Zephyr as my witness, I agree.
Say that, and you can see the Erothitis' eyebrow peaks as she looks at you, but she doesn't say anything.
under the brilliant light of Pelor, I also swear.
That just leaves you, Mr. Ivar.
Very well. Well, I guess it means to where I gotta be. Draw one of my daggers and just kind of slowly press the point into my palm and let the blood drip onto the floor. Will that do enough for you?
He gives a slow nod of an interesting understanding. You've piqued his interest once more. Within the city of Aris Loft, of the Dorwayn Empire, sits
There.
a young drow woman named Lofty. She is known
I'm sorry,
far
can you
and
repeat
wide. In a drow woman named Lofty.
that? Okay.
Lofftti.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, the fact that Lofty lives in Arisloft is kind of funny.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Where
Also-
she lives my mom was talking to my son,
She lives in Aris Loft.
which is in the
Dorwayn
okay.
Empire.
Wayne.
Doorway. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh
Also,
boy.
so you gave, so Torrengheth gave Willow a morb.
He did.
Morb. A morb.
You did get morbed, unfortunately.
Sorry, that's what
guess.
made me crack up like an hour ago when that happened.
Oh,
It's Morbin time, Willow.
it was, and now it is no longer.
We can bring it back.
Sorry, I remember I just sent Rose a message about that.
Oh, did you? I don't have my Discord up. I've just been like, I'm trying to order a duck dress.
But he continues. A young drow woman named Lofty, who, for all intents and purposes, was born in Aris Loft. She was orphaned at a young age and is known to be one of the most prominent and prodigious stone carvers to have ever lived.
It's a wild shot, but we smuggle places. Would I be familiar with the name?
Make a history check.
Natural 20. 25.
You, yes, of course you're familiar with it. Your parents own two lofty originals of their visage, of them
Oh,
of
God.
them dancing in the
Of course.
yeah. It's, they were specifically ordered for this purpose. Yes, you do know the name. She is she's like,
I mean,
as far as you know, less than 30 years old.
a renowned carver for sure. We own a few pieces. I'm struggling to see the connection.
I imagine it's I'm imagining like a burrito.
Her statues and stonework almost alive.
She
Almost.
is commissioned to make certain artworks, at least of current and present, of living people. The rumor is she does use magics unbeknownst to others, is able to, in perfect detail, recreate the living, breathing form in marble, in granite, in stone, in any any stone you choose, uh, whether it be
That was more
hard or
my
soft.
that was more my ask.
We are not certain, but my running theory is that that may be the only living daughter of the one you seek.
I mean, Willow, was she drow?
I
Renandula?
I can't recall. Can I try and remember?
Make me another wisdom saving throw.
Hey, that's all I've been doing today. That's gonna be a natural 20 for a 29. I'm going to focus and push through
Using one of your portents.
using my only positive portent. I've got a negative, or I've got a nat 1 now.
She never let you see her face. But with
Oh, that's right. She wears a mask.
She wears a mask. But you you may not have been a child, but you were as precocious as one. She, when you were her, you were her student. She did make you, follow a regimented, like, sleep cycle. She wanted you to be well rested for learning the next day, so she always made you go to bed before midnight.
Mm-hmm.
But you're Fae. You sneak is in your nature. Not following
Tricksy.
things, tricksy. Not following direct orders, finding your ways around them.
Mm-hmm.
You went to bed one night early so that she wouldn't tell you you needed to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember her taking notes. You snuck a peek through the window of her observatory from the outside. Not a drow, but of a similar skin color. You're uncertain of her. And you never got like a true good look,
Mm-hmm.
but that deep, almost the color of slate if you gave it flesh and blood color.
Mm.
Long pointed ears, no snakes for hair,
No snakes for
but
hair.
those
Not a Medusa.
deep, just not crimson, emerald eyes
Mm-hmm.
that do not fit that drow, that deep black hair of hers that doesn't fit the drow either. She was not a drow, but you could see that being mistaken.
And snapping back to the present, she wasn't. But it's an easy guess to make. You'd, you'd have to be very familiar with all the variations of drow and elf in order to tell her apart.
Torrengheth,
Well, it's a lead then.
interesting. The magic that Lofty wields lets her carve stone like it is water and sift it into place. The better the image of the person that she has, or if they're posing, the more impossible the detail gets. I've
Perhaps this potential daughter is less vile in nature than her mother.
We could hope so. We've done as much extensive work as we could with mercenaries and the like to verify her appearance, as it were. She was left at Erisloff's Rainy Creek. Oh, what's the word? Orphanage. Not more than 6 months after her birth, so she has no history outside of this. It's a long shot, it's a stretch, but we believe it is a incredibly strong lead to verifying if Renandula is still alive.
Someone who can craft stone the way a surgeon might craft flesh is a strong lead in and of itself, even if there's no blood tie. That skill is so rare that most dwarven masters never had it.
Yes. is the feeling I have on it as well.
Well, then the question: if we keep cutting up the way we are, we'll eventually land in Bilgespire, and then I guess at this point we now have two options for our future pathing. We turn south and head to the Emerald Pass, or we go through the canal and head straight for Erisloff. What's everyone thinking?
I mean,
Well,
I
I,
think we should talk to this bitch, right?
I think now certainly we must. Sorry, I dropped something. We must certainly go speak to her.
Be honest,
And
I think we might prioritize this if we are worried about war erupting.
very
The
well.
sooner we're back in Drakenskull, the better.
So, It sounds like we're gonna be reversing the direction that we would be traveling.
No, we can keep on our path because there's a pass between Drakenskull and the Withering Woods canal.
No, I meant once we're through the pass. So we'd be, instead of working our way around towards towards Zagrebest and then up towards Ardenest, we'd be going
Oh, right. Yes.
to Aris Loft and then working our way around to the Spear. And
And then back south, yeah.
Well, I mean,
what were the purple ones again?
Uh,
The FWG?
It's
The
rose stuff.
no, that's me. I'm the only one who knows.
mhm,
Okay.
That's old information of things that I researched. So
mhm,
So we'd be doing so instead of making the big loop around, doing Emerald Pass to
We're technically docked here, so the path would be
Spear.
something like. Hold on. Bam. Bam. Hellfire Crossing's bad, right?
mhm.
Hellfire Crossing's bad.
So it'd be around south.
I mean,
Well, if we're here anyways, we may as well cut
yeah, we could
across,
actually
right?
go to Emerald Pass and then zip up back
And
to
then make
Bildspire.
Bilgespire, and then here, and then start making
Yeah.
our path.
Yes.
See, if we're going to Emerald Pass, I'm gonna want to go to Neverborn.
Where's Neverborn?
Why?
his home.
That's
Or
where
Oh.
sure, her
that's where
home.
Thewen's from.
The home of the shack. The shark home.
The shark hole.
Mhm.
The shark hole.
Then maybe we don't deviate at all, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, we should prioritize Eris Loft if we don't want to be in Dorwayne when war happens.
We should get
Yes.
an
I don't
airship.
think we're gonna be able to skip past the war happening.
We won't be
Well, we
able
won't be
to
able to skip the war, but
we
if we
don't-
cannot
but
be
we
on
out
Dorwayne's
of-
world when it erupts, that would be ideal.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have to be in
I
friendly.
think the more pressing issue is the fact that we would be like, because the war's going to erupt between Ardenest and Dorwayne. We would be right here, which is like the first place that they're going to invade.
Well, they want that land, is what they want. So
Yeah.
Well,
So
that-
aren't they fighting over Barthetan? Isn't that the idea?
I think they're fighting over everything.
Ardenest wants they want parts of Mordengale, and Dorwayne wants to rule everything as far as anyone's concerned.
Yeah, okay.
Barthetan is sort of neutral, but they are the easiest target to.
well, they're so small.
But they've got a giant dwarven army and you know, a dwarven underground that'll let them like.
They just like 2 islands.
Yeah.
As of now, I mean, didn't they used to have Port Alga?
Yeah, they had Port Alga, they had Albreath.
You know what? Here, I think we could skip Emerald Pass, and then on
For
the
now,
loop
yeah.
back, we hit Neverborn. So, like, once we're leaving, we go this path, hit Neverborn, and then down to the Emerald Pass.
So
Yeah.
the thing is, if we're gonna do that, though, we would probably want to go up to the Spear, get that done.
I even forgot about the sphere. Yeah.
Yeah, and we've also got the lovers over here in Quartet,
Yeah.
where we're
But why is
technically
this
not
one
supposed to go.
marked?
Damn,
What?
that'd be one hell of a
That's,
trip.
that's another one of the
The marks, yeah.
gems.
Well, we
Yeah.
didn't have a constellation for that one, right?
We
It's
did.
the
No.
lovers, yeah.
No, so
we only have two
so
constellations.
there's the map constellations and the box constellations. We
Yeah, the
only
box
have
is what we
You
are
have
primarily
the Emerald
operating
Spear,
off, I
or you
think.
have the Emerald Pass, and you have the
Emerald
Spear.
Pass and the Spear.
Yeah.
For the box. But we don't have
Like, these other places are just confirmed locations, right?
Yes.
Yes. Those
But
are.
we don't know that they're the prime locations that
Yeah, we
we
don't
want to
know if
visit.
they're old or not.
Yeah.
So
So
I think we should prioritize the stuff over here because the sooner we're done with that, the more likely we are to avoid war. I'm gonna be honest. I'm also on board with the line of thought that, well, this is a D&D campaign. War will probably happen while we're there.
Yeah.
But in character, we would make the decision that we want to try to avoid that, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather not be on foreign shores if we're gonna be, declaring allegiance.
So we should prioritize those two locations since they are the most dangerous.
the other thing is we book it up to Arisloft and come straight back.
Oh, and fuck, we have the pickaxe as well.
Yeah.
Where's the pickaxe is way up there.
Yeah. I think that actually might be a whole different like voyage beyond Arisloft. Is like
I mean,
we cut through
would
this
it be
canal, we book it to
unrealistic
Arisloft,
to-
and we come back. Like,
I was gonna say, would it be unrealistic to talk to the daughter and see if we can rule out a couple of these?
I mean, yeah, that's also true. We should probably not
Well,
plan.
So
Based on
so
what we've
the-
been told, she was a baby when she's dropped off. She probably knows nothing.
Uh-huh.
What seems to be the case is she might have some innate sorcery tied to her mother.
Yeah.
If
and I
it is
will
actually
say,
her mother.
from the information you had, there was about 20 to 30 different constellations that matched up with places. These are the ones that have matched up with other things and you use to cross-reference. So you think these are the most prime
likely.
of the targets. There are more spots, but all of these have like a very good chance of having something worthwhile in this search. Is what I'll say.
And it's possible that we find something at the spear and at the Emerald
An Emerald
Pass that
Pass.
we like put into the thing, and it's like, oh, that's a pickaxe constellation, and then we know, yeah, that's over here. But I think we should prioritize the constellation locations that we have in the
Yeah.
box.
Okay.
I think that makes sense. The only thing I would say definitely is maybe talk to the daughter because maybe we can either rule something out or get one that's more likely
Sure.
than not.
Sure.
But even then, that also could be just a complete dead end.
So I think current pathing is follow along, then cut through this pass
We could
and head
take-
straight to Arislav.
Yep. We could hit the Silver Cup.
I'd say if we're doing this,
Don't we know that the Silver Cup is just where they found people?
yeah, Silver Cup is where they found people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where the Gin Spring guys. No,
Oh,
wait, I thought it was
okay.
somewhere else.
That's down where this little green one.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right,
what
that's
I
right.
thought.
Yeah.
All
So
these wide circles here are places where people
As we
have
approach
disappeared.
crossroads, we can decide on detours. But I think pathing currently is just curl around to cut through the pass and hit Arislav. I think that's currently. We can discuss more on the road as we approach crossroads.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, man,
this has been quite
I'm
informative.
kind of annoyed because the path that we were going on was great for me, but now it seems my story is going to get sidetracked by the larger story.
Your story is as free as the wind, sir.
Actually,
Oh, it's
Ah,
like,
where's
I gotta get. I
Never
wanna get
born
to
is all.
I have to get to Heavy Ren.
that's right. Which is also on this path. Yeah, we also don't want to be there during war.
Right.
So
mean,
maybe
that one's a
maybe we
little
do want to
less-
get that done sooner
War's
rather than later.
bad.
then.
Heavy Run's gonna be a little less problematic because it's on the opposite side, but also if we are allying with or aligning ourselves with Draken Skull or Draken Crone, gonna be a problem.
Mm.
I'm trying to
There's-
tentatively work out what would
Mhm.
technically be most efficient.
It's a lot of branching paths here. I don't think this is a
Well,
way to be
it's-
most efficient.
It is like a series of islands.
I mean,
Yep.
A series of
To be realistic, we also don't know what's gonna change our course at
Right.
any point we hit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, let's
All of
yeah,
this stuff
like
is
we
tentative, to be honest.
listen. We plotted a course from Millhurst, and we've ended up in Eldervane, and we didn't
This is
expect that at
technically
all.
the most efficient path.
Oh
Technically.
my god.
That also misses the lovers end back.
If we literally did not fuck about, how long would this take us?
I mean, this is months of sailing.
So,
Years of sailing.
so with your current vessel and its upgrades, y'all move like
Fucking, this is so dumb.
you move like what is it, 240 miles a day?
Okay, okay.
Calculator.
475.
Oh my god.
You know, we could just ask outright, Torrengheth, in your opinion, as
Oh,
I
that would be
mean,
19 days.
you see much more than we do. How long do you think we have before war finds itself here?
Yes. Here, Drakenscald.
Well, I just mean in these islands, in general,
On this continent.
in the Vandesh.
With the way plays are moving, I'd say 2 months.
Well,
2
there's
months.
out of character. That is definitely gonna be means war before we get fucking anywhere.
Yeah, because how long did this take? A week?
It took 4. No, it took a week because y'all went underwater. So
It took a week because we
That's
got
right.
distracted.
We were
it was 4 days of
It
sailing.
would have been like 4 days. So
yeah.
if we just think about each. So
If we
if
don't
this
We
was
explore
like
any
also,
four
of the
also
days,
got blown off track a little bit. So
If we don't explore any of the cool shit we come across, which is going to be very difficult.
I'm gonna be honest.
I literally just did the math according to Tweet.
Saper is correct. There is no shot we don't encounter war. So really, there's no point in planning and trying to avoid war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
it's
we
gonna be way,
think
way better just to deal with it as we
the
can.
only thing is that if our nest is looking at like this piece of Mordengale,
So,
then Arisloth does fall within what might potentially be invaded.
and you also would know, because you've heard this news before, we do the free hand.
But
Oh,
yeah,
doing
there's no shot we get back before war happens.
But there's
No.
like
I'm also going to tell you right now, we don't have to stop by the pirate island if we like. If that's
But
going
there's,
to
like,
be a time issue.
there's
because
a
To be
tentative
honest, I think-
blockade in this area as well. So
Okay.
So that
Oh,
entire area is
nice.
probably not something we can travel across.
it's not fully blockaded at this moment.
And we are currently an independent vessel.
You are currently an independent vessel.
At the moment.
Because, to be honest, at this point, if we're thinking about it in terms of like 2 months, we might definitely want to hit Pirate Island to see if they have something that might help us do the Hellfire
And
crossing.
That's true. That is absolutely
also
true.
I will say the reason it took y'all so long here was, well, one, yes, you did spend almost 3 days underwater, but y'all were fighting
Yeah.
y'all were fighting currents here. Once you were past Gin Springs, or once you were past this like little banana island, you were free. So from here to Gin Springs only took you a day, but it took you 3 days to get here. So
but the Banana Island was the
yeah, there was
Was
like
the
no
issue.
winds
That
and
was
there
the
was
gate.
bad currents.
that was the checkpoint.
So, and y'all know that the outside edges of these islands are where like the currents hit the worst. So in here, it's much more manageable sailing wise. So honestly, Betty, make me a survival check.
I can do that.
You know what I would say? Here's what we'll do. We'll hit up Pirate Island. See if they have any
Yeah.
tips or tools or
Make it with
anything that
advantage.
makes the Hellfire
New
crossing
plan. I'm just gonna refresh the browser.
something we can bet on. We land in Bilgespire, which is basically the center point where we decide our path, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In Bilgespire, we actually sit down and fully commit to a path.
Yes.
Because we are either wrapping around through the pass or we were wrapping around along this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because either way, our path is a giant loop.
Now the question is
So
just
really,
which way
the
on the
question
loop
is
we
just
go.
what do we do? Go left or right?
21.
Mhm.
Okay.
Betty, you would know once you got through this because you guys take this route all the time to get around the Withering Wood and try to avoid it.
Okay.
You would know from here to Erisloft is usually only about a week and a half's travel
Okay, that's not bad at all.
to go up
Yeah, I
and
was
around.
gonna.
You know, so it might take you, and with that, you'd know probably if y'all just sail. Like if you go around Embercleave, it'll take like 3 extra days to get up here, but it shouldn't take more than 10 days to get from Gin Springs to Biltspire.
Okay. I relay this information.
It would take you roughly 2.5 weeks to get to Aristotle.
That's not bad.
So based on
Like-
that logic, that might be the best way to follow the currents and therefore have the best speed possible.
I'd
True.
agree with that.
But at this point, our decision would essentially be, whereabouts do we want to be when war erupts? Because it seems like we're either going to be on the Dorwayne side of things or the Ardennes side of things. Because we do have 2 Ardennes locations and a Dorwayne location. If we hit both of these first, I'm guessing by the time we hit Erisloft, we're going to be pretty close to, if not already at 2 months, war will be pretty much here. If we do Erisloft first, by the time we hit this, what is this city that's covered by the circle?
Heavy
Heavy
rain.
rain.
Heavy Ren. Heavy Ren, that's probably going to be roughly 2 months because we're probably going to spend a few days here. This is going to be a pass. I'm gonna guess getting through this blockade is going to not be pleasant. Then we have to investigate the spear. I don't think this is an island. We're going to have to dive.
Probably, yeah.
Or is this an island?
You are uncertain. There's
We
nothing
don't
there on any
know.
maps.
It looks like there's something on the map
But
there.
the-
It looks like there's something
Here's-
on the map, but God knows if that's actually.
Here's what I'll say.
Mm.
Let's think 2 steps ahead. Step 1, pirates, who may or may not have a way for us to do the Hellfire Crossing. If they don't, whatever. Like, we can
Would
get
I
around.
know, like, if we have that technology just off?
all of your ships.
I was less
Uh,
thinking technology and more like maybe patterns that you've
Oh,
noticed.
true, yeah.
I was like, yeah, it is a. They do call it the Hellfire Run every time you guys have to run through there.
Yeah.
it is a
Shit.
the night before. This is all for Betty.
Mhm.
The night before, everybody drinks and eats their fill.
It might be their last meal.
Because it might be your last meal. But
Alright.
the way that is made through the Hellfire Crossing is fast reaction time. The wyvern leather sails
Okay.
and
So your sails don't catch on fire.
and you all coat this ship in this, and it makes it uncomfortable and kind of gross. But you all have a mix. It's like a sandy, gritty mix that keeps your ship from catching on fire. Called what is it? Silver silt.
Okay.
It's like an oil mixed with this sand that's from the beaches from Embercleave. You'll mix it together. You coat the entire top of your ship, and it pretty much makes it to where, as long as the ship doesn't crack, nothing can catch fire.
Okay.
Alright, here's what I think we should do.
I think we can do that.
I think we get to Bilgespire and we sit down and have a discussion to decide our path. Because I do actually agree with Saywin in that. Well, to be honest, if we do get a lead and it's very close, then to be honest, we might not survive Renindula. That's a possibility. And that would mean Saywin never returned home. So maybe what we do is just accept that it'll be a little bit slower. After Bilgespire, we Emerald Pass, Neverborn, and then just head back and do this.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
I will
Yeah,
say,
okay.
with Betty's previous role, that's another week, but it's a week.
But that's still well within two months.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
is what we're trying to
We've
find.
got 8 weeks.
We have 8 weeks.
That
We
seems
have,
like the,
we have
Honestly, that might be the play.
that's,
I'm
that
gonna be
seems
honest
like
with
the
you. I
most
think
sound
that's
to
the
me.
best option. I really do.
yeah.
Plus, that gives us a chance to resupply in Neverborn.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Although,
Well, I mean, before we
I'm
do
gonna-
the
how many weeks are we
crossing
at
the
right now?
canal,
Like
we have like 8
3.
weeks.
Okay, so
Oh, we're at like 4. We're at like a month solid,
yeah.
and that's if we don't drag our feet at all.
So we are gonna, with the way things are, we will probably get to Ari's Loft at about 6 weeks. Because I know it's
I
not.
think it's around 4.
Well, I'm
Y'all have
saying
9 weeks, and with that current trip of going to Neverborn, coming back, I would say would just be shy of 4 weeks. It'd probably be 3.5. If everything goes well, less.
Okay.
all right. So 4 weeks plus whatever. I'm gonna say like we probably won't have too much. I'm gonna guess we probably won't have too many issues with the pirates. We're
I
probably gonna
don't
run-
think that's gonna be a problem.
I
No.
think no matter what, let's just say, no matter what, we're adding 2 weeks for nonsense that we come across.
That's
Yeah.
I think that's a good.
So we'll
Yeah.
just say 6 weeks for Arislav, which I think is well within what we need, and we can be out of Dorwayne by the time things look grim.
And for
I mean,
for his estimate, you have 9 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we get so
So-
easily. We go get so distracted.
All right, so that's 9 weeks to get, or to try and get up past the sphere and the spear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, if
past that
if we are
area.
done with the spear by 9 weeks, we can avoid the majority of the conflicts.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
All right. I think
All
that's a
right,
good
so
plan.
we have a tentative plan.
Yeah.
All right, we appreciate all your help, Torrengheth.
Also, I think if we are going to be looking into boat upgrades, we should be looking into stuff that's going to make us faster.
True.
I mean, we should get the fireproofing though. I think.
Fireproofing. If
Well,
we
we
if
have
we're doing
the
Hellfire Crossing,
only
yes.
fireproofing apparently we need is our sails,
Well, and
Yeah.
because y'all have
and
substances.
the mixture, but we can figure that one out. Like,
Yeah, that's.
do I know
Yeah.
the exact like recipe for that, or do I just have like an approximation?
You would know how to roughly make it. It's not like a recipe really.
science. It's not
It's,
I'm gonna
alchemy.
be honest. The more I hear about it, I really want to do the Hellfire Crossing.
I do too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you can describe the substance to me, I might be able to work out what it is.
I can do my best.
Well,
yeah.
I think worst case scenario, surely Betty, your mom would sell us some.
I mean, probably. Also,
We
it's
only
like-
need enough for the one trip.
It's really not that hard to make.
And you know
I
it's only fireproof when it's wet. And it scrapes off easy when it's dry. But it's just like a mixture of a like a deck finish and just the sand from the southern and east and western side of Embercleave.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just they scoop buckets full and do like a half and half and just coat their
Okay.
ship. and
Does it-
everything
so
makes
is-
everything
is
a
it-
little
is it-
slippery.
Is it Embercleave? Because I know Embercleave's on like a or was on. I think it's a volcano.
It is the whole island's volcanic.
Is
but
the property of the sand for that like, dude? Does it need to be from a volcanic?
you guys just get it from that side. It is volcanic sand. It's just well
It's just that's where it
pulverized.
is.
Yeah. Because like the beaches on Embercleave on this the western and southern sides are the oldest, and those
Mhm.
volcanoes are not active. So it's that's where a lot of the places in Embercleave are.
Yeah.
Brimstone is far enough out that it's not affected by the or it's close enough to the volcanoes, but far away enough that they don't get the lava flow.
Okay.
Brimstone is sort of like a in like a Goldilocks zone sort of situation.
Okay.
It's
Can I fucking help you, small anal? Do you mind?
No.
Kitty.
Sorry, she's
But,
like trying to lay on the laptop right now. You
yeah.
fuck off.
It's warm.
So, well, basically, what I'm understanding from this is we need to make sure that we can get fireproofing for the sails and get the fireproofing mixture recipe at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm still going to push for anything that's going to make the boat faster.
Yeah. There's you
I
guys,
don't think that's a bad idea. No.
I mean, but any upgrade we're gonna have is gonna have downtime. Even if we shave off travel time, we're still gonna have to be down for the actual upgrading process.
Mm.
And we need the sales. That's non-negotiable.
Yeah.
Well, sales are easy enough, especially if they're so important to what you do, Betty. Surely you guys just have some around.
yeah, you bet he would know that
Or
there's
do
We
okay,
could
we
just
can
we could just pick those up at your island and change
several
our sales there.
replacements.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I mean, yeah, we can definitely just resupply there. We got a bunch of shit.
yeah, they are
But whenever we get back to
nigh
Gin
fire
Springs, we can look
proof.
into what a speed upgrade would entail.
And there will be more upgrades along the way. So if y'all stop at a prominent city, there'll probably be
Would the Wyvern sales be an upgrade point? I know we have limited amounts.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one were the Wyvern sails?
The wyvern leather sales are what you need to get through the pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hellfire Crossing. Because if not, unfortunately, you will lose your sales, and if you lose your sales, you're dead in pyroclastic
yours.
launches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ultimately,
So-
if Betty's mom doesn't just give them, we can buy them. So it's not,
Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
So I don't think she's gonna want her daughter sailing through the fucking like volcanic islands without them.
Mom, if you don't give
So-
me these sales, I'm going without them. Do you want that to happen?
Also,
Uh,
just looking at the route that we are planning, we do have Buildspire and Neverborn where we will probably be staying a few days.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, the Build Spire thing will probably take a few days.
Yeah.
W-
And
There,
I'm,
there
I mean,
might
especially
be
if your
there
mother's
might be
involved.
some fighting involved.
yeah. And I'm
I'm ready for it.
expecting Neverborn to take a few days as well because I do not know what's going to happen.
This is why I say we should no matter what just assume this trip is going to take 2 weeks longer than it should.
Always a good safe plan.
Yeah.
And
So all right,
but in both of those places we will, if like the first thing we do is choose what upgrades for the ship we want that we can afford, then we should get that started immediately so when we leave it's ready to go.
Is it possible that we can upgrade on Pirate Island too? Well, no, because we're probably not gonna stay for that long.
I mean, they might have something for you, depending on
That's true.
what you ask.
Yeah.
we'll just
Because
see how things shake
I mean,
out.
again, most of the boat work on the Flaming Fury happens at the Pirate Island,
Yeah.
We'll
whose
see how
name-
things shake out.
whose name is so dope. I want to review it at the end.
We have some boulets to kill.
We do.
We've got
We also have to finish the goddamn encounter with Torrengheth.
Yeah, yes.
Right.
I imagine this is all happening in character, and Torrengheth is just
No.
waiting,
No,
like,
this
just
is
kinda
not.
falling asleep.
No, this is not.
He's
we
like,
would
it's
need-
like
we would
it's
need
nighttime
maps
now.
for this. We would need notepads. We don't have.
So
we
I
don't
would
have that.
say let's shelve this for when we're back at the inn or on the ship and just pretend that happened then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we just learned we've got about 2 months before bad things start happening.
That's what he guesses. Could be more, could be less. But
Yep. We'll find out.
All right. Well,
yeah. If you are going to be taking on this endeavor, I wish to offer some aid. I can't do anything outright at the moment. But he watches, he snaps his fingers, and the two men reappear from the shadows with a large bundled like a satchel,
Mm-hmm.
and he goes, "Who is the captain of the Maelstrom's Maw?" Well, the one speaks.
Betty would step forward. 100%.
Hands you the satchel.
I will also say, if this is coin handed to me,
It's a light.
I would agree with both of them. If it's coin, hand it to him.
It's a light satchel. You do not hear the clink of any coin.
Okay.
Okay.
ship item maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
bag, perhaps.
Open it.
Okay, I
Betty.
open it.
What
What's
is
in it?
What's in the bag?
Yeah.
Just stands there holding it back.
You untie this large, like, leather wrapped satchel, and inside is a covering for your mainsail and a
Oh.
flag of Drakencrone of an ambassador ship.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're getting official
I
here.
wouldn't be flying these everywhere you go, but if you have to flex these colors, I would
Right,
do
I
so.
understand. And also, yeah, that probably is best suited here. I open the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll put him in the bag.
We
of
don't
holding.
want these up all the time.
You will not get any trouble from anyone affiliated with Drakenscald with these flags.
All right. Well, we appreciate it.
He goes,
Betty's entire viewpoint has
not even
changed,
your
by the way.
mother. What was that, Rose?
I said Betty's entire viewpoint on this has changed immediately as he's like, yeah, we're friends. She's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah?
I can't die on this hill, and I really wanted to.
Did you really think that your mom was so close to the King of Dragons?
Dude, Rose had an idea. Betty, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Betty's so inside her own head, she doesn't know what's happening.
Betty is the kid who thinks that she knows how the world works and is absolutely dead wrong.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I guess we've got leads. We've got an establishment of truth here.
And we got some allies that we're gonna be talking to that we have here. Well, if you'd point to the dragons. And
And
we
he-
got my
oh,
mom,
and he is-
and
Before I go, before I let you go, and he goes, Nosy, please give them the map.
the map.
Ooh, we're being given him.
And he hands Nosy the bigger, like, gray-scaled dragonborn, and hands Willow a small map.
All right.
Is those 4 marks on the map are known locations that I know of gates to the Feywild.
Ah, that's wonderful.
Unfortunately, you have seen some of the requests from the Monster Hunters Guild. I believe the one that's just outside the city has recently closed.
That is unfortunate. Hopefully the remainder don't.
There is a group that is closing them, and there have been some that have been reported that troops in green armor have come out and crushed portals themselves.
Troops in green. What would that say
Who
to me?
knows anymore?
Make a history check.
Yeah, well,
I feel like Mad knows, but the Willow.
Mad's got an idea. But it's one of 2 ideas, really.
I have to keep referencing who hates portals and who doesn't on the sheet.
History check. Right. +5.
Who's xenophobic?
22.
Green green steel like armor and purple cloaks is the traditional garb of the Singor
The Riddler.
Knights.
Oh.
You're not certain if that's what he's talking about, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. It's not a lot of people wear green armor in the Feywild. A lot of people wear green, not green armor.
Not green. Green? The only people. Why would they be closing for?
Because I'm not certain. No one has talked to them.
I mean, if something's happening, obviously, but
Oh lord, gotta deal with the fucking Fey politics now.
you were always going to have to deal with the Fey politics. I'm
That's
a
true.
Fey politician.
If you enter the Feywild, you are part of its politics, I'm afraid.
Well, all the same, this has been very fruitful, and since you've given us so much, I'd like to also give something in return. I'm not sure how open knowledge it is since we've just been sort of stumbling into things ourselves, but be wary of those identifying themselves as part of the Order of the Hidden Pass. There's some stuff going on. Seems rather widespread.
I've heard this name. They do seem to be rather involved. Players in the background usually spur these things on much quicker than they are naturally to approach. I will keep an eye out. But if that is all,
I do have one thing, if I may. Rosadas, I noticed you perked up when I gave my oath. Do you perchance know a bit about Zephyr?
it's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Her voice sort of booms out, slow and cold. It was just surprising to hear someone worshipping Like, hearing the name of a long, not dead, but long seen friend.
Well, I can actually confirm that Zephyr is still doing well, as may have summoned him in Gin Springs.
You see a smile curl across her face. That's good to hear. She never got along with the other gods. Well, guess they. Wind doesn't really
Oh?
portray gender.
I mean, it was. They were a big tiger.
Mm.
And,
They do like that tiger form. It's good to hear that they are still around. They are a peculiar god, closer to natural-born spirits of the prime material rather than some deity that looks down from above.
Aye, that makes
I mean, they
sense.
were certainly there.
Aye.
You see them again. Tell them that Erothitis said hello. And I'd like to see their little booths appear in the city as well.
Aye, I can. If I doubt that'll be the last time I see Zephyr. But I can definitely pass on the information.
I'm sure if you hear it, they hear it. I wish you safe travels, friend, and may the west winds watch over you.
May the winds blow in your favor.
As you say this, there's a little bit of a swirl of wind in this incredibly still room.
Mm-hmm. Eavesdropper.
Yeah. I got a question.
The eyes switch over to you, Betty.
Or so you got dealings with my mom. I assume that the other pirate crews probably aren't as copacetic in your relationship with them because they're kind of problematic. She'd kind of leave that question open-ended for him to
Because
say
there's
yay
a
or nay.
couple that also have the same dealings, but for the most part, yes, I have eaten a pirate ship or two that got a little too uppity.
What was your relationship with the OG Gold Runners?
Gold Runners. Friendship for the most part.
Interesting.
They, let's just say they stayed out of my waters and I stayed off their gorgeous island. Although I did have the urge in my younger days to sweep by and take off that golden tower that sat atop the throne room that King Eric loved so much.
All right. It's like make a note. Like she didn't write. Didn't make notes. Betty doesn't fucking
Betty
record
does
anything.
make notes. She probably
Rose
doesn't make
makes
notes
notes.
in this. No, Betty also takes notes. Betty is a navigator and therefore likes to take
That's
notes
true.
on things.
Okay. Like, was there any that you got along with in particular? Or were they all kind of just like the out of the main generals?
Yes. I only ever met with Eric because I flew by one day and, well, was not belayed with cannonballs. Took an interest. I only had a few conversations with him, but he seemed, well, like every young human who found out that they were graced by the warm golden sun of Pelor and could use it to shine a light of justice and peace and other nonsense.
All right, well, he was a Pelor paladin.
He did worship Pelor. Well,
Wha-
right at the end, yes.
I was gonna say there was a. Okay,
Why do you think he was cast out by Pelor?
I just figured that he had an in with some understanding of some treasure. I didn't think that he had like a pre-existing relationship.
Oh, my child. Well, he is now marked off from the history, but he was in the annals of history as the 4th champion of Pelor.
All right.
Greed in his heart took him over like the human dragon he was, and he decided to reach a little too far. Got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, as it is.
You'd say he flew too close to the sun.
Definitely flew too close to the sun. I would say he's probably the only person who knows the exact reflection of what Pelor's eyes looked like before he incinerated him.
He's not a very smart man. At least not in that regard.
No. Never seemed like him, though. It's a shame what happened to that island.
I mean, the evisceration of it.
Pelor has his reasons. They do a little Pelor prayer.
All right, 5th champion.
Oh,
Well,
him?
okay,
Oh.
let's really not. All right.
If he really wished to, he would be the 16th, 17th.
All right, 16th or 17th champion.
I haven't been keeping track.
Yeah, that's blasphemy. You don't name yourself champion. What are you doing?
I'm not naming myself champion. I'm naming you champion.
Chick's head.
Yeah. Also, where was fucking Seacrest in relation to where Willow pointed it out?
What do you mean?
Or did we ever figure that out?
I mean, she gave a general area, and that's sort of.
I'm gonna ask Torrengheth where the fuck Seacrest is.
Okay, he gives roughly the same general circle area.
Okay, and is that the blue circle?
No, that is here.
Okay, wait.
It's not on this map. It's on this map.
Right. It was.
Oh, it's up in the.
It was like way up here or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
it's where the mermaid is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna fucks with that.
Not yet.
Where is this map? I've never seen this before.
This is the world map.
This is
Yeah, this is the world
Oh,
map.
is
Like
oh, I see. There's the Vanda shot. Okay.
Yeah, last
This is the
campaign
world map.
was this continent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then we also flew around in an airship a lot.
Yeah.
And
Like,
we also went to Awari.
Yeah, we visited every continent besides Icecrown, actually.
yeah,
Iocrown.
but we got what we wanted there by way of teleporting somebody.
Yeah. They gated a queen off of her throne and then stabbed her repeatedly.
All right then.
Yeah.
It worked.
Rude.
It
Well,
worked.
he says queen. It was a giant and she was a tyrant, so it worked out.
She was the queen.
We overthrew so many governments last campaign.
It was so good though.
Jesus. All right then.
Unfortunately, Eokrund is still feeling the repercussions of that. Is the
And it was all done for the sake of one piece of my hourglass.
Yep.
Absolutely.
What?
But
My God.
yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
All
For,
right.
for not even an entire artifact, like 1/8 of an artifact.
Yeah,
Who
I'm not.
nine
Yeah,
hells
we're
am I
not gonna
dealing
fuck
with?
Seacrest is far. We're not gonna fuck the Seacrest.
No. August is beyond this at this point. He has his own plane now.
He does.
August.
Oh, boy.
August needs
August
like
is not
therapy.
allowed to come back to the material plane.
August has a power complex that never got dealt with in a healthy way.
No.
It never had to because he kept succeeding.
I know that's the problem.
It's not a complex if you're just that powerful.
No, it's a complex. It's just one that's yet to like. Oh, man. Fuck, I don't even. Yeah, he couldn't really fail anymore.
He
could
hasn't lost.
Yeah, you can't. It's hard to fail when you're God.
Yeah, someone should like just.
Really, it's like
Mhm.
to get into like some of the post campaign stuff. Like he beats up Fiona like every other day
Yeah.
because she wants his necklace. No, actually, didn't I give her the necklace because now she's on the council?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Wait, is she on the council?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, August
That was-
August made a council of like people, like representatives of multiple different planes to
Oh
share
my
information.
god.
Yeah.
You fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, he is.
Cora's the material plane representative.
Well, I know Cora's the material plane, but I didn't know about
Like,
that part.
I like to think that Cora, despite still technically being a mortal individual, will roll up to this quasi-god entity, and every time he says something stupid, she'll just like for old times smack his head into the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
it got
she
less fun
should.
when he decided he can ignore like you know
Gravity?
the laws of physics and just passes through the table. It's like...
Yeah,
You're saying the effort was still there. I feel like that's what.
the intent is
Oh,
there.
yeah.
The intent is what matters.
Yeah, say, but
Yeah.
last campaign was fucking wild.
I see that.
Well, yeah, everything gets wild whenever you go up to level 20.
Yeah,
That's
A little bit.
true, but it's just.
But yeah,
everything gets crazy at level 20. But anyway, so
But anywho,
I guess we start to depart Torrengheth's.
leave this poor dragon alone finally.
For in here, it's been roughly an hour, but you know that's just how time works in D&D.
Yeah, that's how time works when you're arguing out
Wibbly
of
wobbly,
character.
timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah.
I
But,
think everyone's discussed what they wish to, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Quick inquiry. This was mentioned during my interrogation. Who's Shira?
you watch as both of their eyes go wide.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Betty
Not
just
done we
sit
are.
down. Betty was sit down on the floor.
Yes, that is something you do not need to concern yourself
Understood.
Does this name ring any bells for me?
with.
Ding
No.
dong.
No.
Is it like
Me?
an underworld person?
Sort
Oh dear.
of. Willow, make
Uh-oh.
make an insight check.
Oh boy. Okay, what's it gonna be? +2. That's not great.
It's not a high DC.
Yeah, it's not a high roll either. Oh, but it's a 21.
From both of them, you got a sense of not fear, but worry.
All right. She literally won't fret. She was told it needs not concern her, and based on their reactions, that's fair. So
And then I'm just gonna do it on here because I can. Do what's a good color for a Feywild? Bright green.
purple.
Oh yeah, pink.
Yeah.
like a magenta.
Like
Or
dirt brown
lavender.
because they have dirt.
What about the Photoshop like no texture clipping?
Oh,
Like it's a checkered background.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that here.
No, but it would be cool. It would make sense.
Of course.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Look,
Why are
I'll
you
tell you right
talking
now.
about
There's a
Photoshop
region.
alpha layer?
There's a reason Hessel's from Bilgespire. And it's because it was the closest location to the Withering Woods, and I wanted us to go there.
Tweak, I want to go there too, but you guys don't know that I want to go there yet because I don't know about it
You want
yet.
to go there yet? Dude, I think it's the funniest thing that literally Betty, because I chose my island. I had like 5 different spots all around the map, and I chose the closest one to fucking Hessel's that I didn't
Yeah.
know about. And now we got the fucking Withering Woods that Willow's gotta go to, and it's just so convenient.
Yeah, we are allying with the correct kingdom.
Yeah. Like I just
Yeah.
looked at trade routes and I was like, I gotta like pick one based off of this, and I'm like, I guess this makes the most sense.
And
But
then you've
anyway.
Fire Genasi, so being by the volcano makes sense.
got just a little ways away, Saywin.
Mm-hmm.
We all ended up in the same
So,
like 3 parts or like the same.
Triangular area.
Basically, everyone said fuck the French and just
Yeah,
don't
I
go
was
over
really
there.
surprised by that because everyone wanted to be French the first time we.
that is true. We did start out this campaign wanting to be French, and then
I had a year of preparing lore before anything got set up for the quartet, and
I would like to point out that I never wanted to be French.
you this is true because you associate French with Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, after that reaction, I will just apologize for overstepping by mistake and move on.
They kind of just shake it off. Don't worry about it. Yes.
Don't say it again.
Don't worry about it.
Well, as fun as this was, we're going to be moving to a much less opulent location here in the next hour or so.
Yes, and enjoy your monster hunting. I'm sure old dwarves Bane will enjoy not having to deal with that.
Well, do you have a location that you'd recommend visiting for like touristy situations? Just because we're here.
Let's maybe not ask the king.
I mean, he built the fucking city. He'd know.
I built its basin. Those who wish to worship me built the rest. The gladiator pit's always fun. You have amateur horse racing you could check out. We're not hosting any tournaments at the moment, so that's just that.
I'm so
Lots to do in the city.
I'm so glad that I have a fucking filter because I was just like, don't you just eat them? Betty does not say this. Rose desperately wanted to and is now saying it out of character because I thought it was funny.
Oh dear.
Eating the horses?
Mm-hmm.
Succulent horse meat.
Mm-hmm.
I've had horse meat before. It's good,
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
but it is illegal to eat in the United States.
Fucking why?
I don't know.
Because
Something-
people
probably something
associate
about
it with
diseases.
glue. I don't know.
I was gonna say
Yes, we can turn them into glue, but we can't eat them.
again, I thought veal was horse meat up until like a year ago, so you
Well,
know.
I can't help you with your deficiencies, okay?
Wow.
You got Rose
Anyways.
laughing so hard that it flipped the mic out.
Pretty sure it's why I was hired. I mean, asked to join here.
Wait, you're getting
I was
paid?
gonna say I'm not
No,
If
none of y'all are
paying
getting paid
him,
yet.
can we charge him to be here?
Can we
Can we
charge
make him pay?
No, Rose. Anyways, for the sake of brevity, you are asked to leave now that the questioning is done.
Fucking get out.
And you exit through the portal because he's tired of answering questions and needs
He's
to
like,
deal
"Fuck
with
this
other
shit."
things.
Yeah, he
However,
gave us an hour of his day. And that's
you all
awesome.
leave, you do see 3 ancient dragons entering from the other side of the court.
Are they all blue?
They are all blue.
Ooh, it is
Mhm.
indeed
Yeah,
time
that's
to
why
leave.
he needs us to leave. He's gonna settle a fucking fight.
It is indeed time to leave.
And of course, I forgot to say this in character, so I'll say it out of character. Willow would have reiterated at the start that she understands that he now has a favor from her, which he can call upon at any time. Although she still doesn't know what she could possibly give him. But yeah,
Betty's just fucking. She's like, I'm not gonna get arrested here. This is fucking great.
no, not yet. Anyway, you could absolutely still get arrested.
Yeah, you could still break the law,
I could,
but you won't because it seems like your family's loosely allied with this place.
yeah, that's the problem. Is like
That
now I
does kind
can't
of make
steal
this
shit.
extended crew, does it not?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you are you all moving on? Or are you going to go fight some boulets?
What
I
are we
mean-
doing?
I'm asking.
I'm always happy to get stabbing, especially because we're gonna be in the
Yeah.
sewers. Time will have no construct, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
I mean, basically, the only thing we have to do now is secure our way back.
Well, I do have to wait for a meeting, but to be honest, it might never happen. So if I don't hear back by tomorrow, then we're good.
I mean, we could go kill things in the sewers.
We do need money.
Oh yeah, I thought we were definitely doing that. Yes,
Let's go.
we need capital 100%.
All right, sounds like a
Alrighty.
plan.
You follow the information left upon your missive to kill boulets that have infiltrated the sewers and are causing a loss in, one, clean water to parts of the city, and 2, are potentially backing up some sewage.
Bleh.
They're uncertain of how many there are, but at least 2 were spotted.
And I believe the what was the price per head again?
600 per.
Yep.
Yeah.
So sounds like some good.
Worst case
We get
scenario, it's still
hazard
100
pay?
gold.
The hazard,
Hazard
pay,
pay
is
is-
600 gold.
Per head.
'Cause normally, normally harvesting a boulet will get you like 150 gold worth of like usable, because you can use their skin as like,
Mm-hmm.
pre sort of naturally rendered iron.
Okay.
Before
Before we go to the fucking sewers, can we like get some like masks or something so we don't die?
Somewhat.
funny,
Masks.
Gas masks.
funny that you asked
I-
that.
Don't give a
We
lick.
Oh,
have-
I was looking for a specific clip that my dad told me about of a water main breaking
Mhm.
because of the description of the boulet in the sewer. But apparently a water main broke in a different part of the city like yesterday.
Well, we do have these,
Alright.
and I'll reach into our bag of holding and pull out the 2
Oh, the puffy fish?
yeah. Now, you would only use it whenever you really need it, but these are both an hour of breath each. How
Yeah.
long were they?
Well, they're
I
an
mean,
hour. They're an hour of breath underwater.
Sure, but how
Um,
does that work? Do they like create a bubble around your
They
head?
do
'Cause
make
I
a
feel like
bubble
that would
around your head.
I mean, we
that
can
would
also
still just
get
work down here, right?
not magical masks that make it not suck
Well,
to be there.
Well, hang on. You need to get there first. If you go there
Give me my
first,
gas mask.
if you go there first, they do provide you, when entering the sewer, the same gear that is given to technicians that go down. You get a filtration mask. It is semi-magical. It's another one of those aether tech items. So it's a little bit of a steampunky rebreather.
Mhm.
Does it fit on a bird?
I mean,
Not
they have-
really. It can fit over your nostrils, but your mouth is not covered because you're a bird.
But question,
Keep your
don't they
mouth
have
closed.
dragons who also have snouts?
You know what?
I don't
Yes,
think the dragons work down in the sewers.
the well, yeah, the dragonborn, a dragonborn one would fit.
Okay.
It's a little. You look dumb as shit, but
I didn't expect to look great. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, you don't have ear fringes, so you have to tie it behind your head with the two little ear,
That's fine.
the fringe, wrappings. So, you know,
Eh.
but your face is covered. They tell you it's only good, for 8 hours. So you'll need to come up and switch out the thing if you are in toxic air for too long. But it shouldn't take you that long. Yeah,
We have gas masks now.
Woo! I feel like we're just doing like a RuneScape quest where we're just getting the equipment to go and I don't know why this feels like a RuneScape quest specifically.
It's D&D. I bet RuneScape.
I feel like it's so mundane that it's just like go.
I think RuneScape and D&D have a significant overlap.
I feel like
Also,
D&D
was
is
gonna
much
say we are
better.
100% going to the sewers to kill an indeterminate number of enemies to get money.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Huh.
So as we all get down into the sewers, I'm just gonna look at everybody. So, what's fun? Are we just gonna get Saywin's sword and shield and rattle them together and make a bunch of noise to attract these things?
I mean, they're pretty big. We'd probably just, you know.
You know what
Brandon,
else is big? The expansive sewer system of a large city.
Is this a creature that I would have tangled with at any point in the past where I know how to either trap them, hunt them, or track them down?
You would have dealt with a couple of them in the past. They're not the most. They're an underground creature. You didn't do much underground work, so you'd only fight them if they're in caves or anything. Trapping them probably pretty difficult. Roll me in either an Arcana or a History check, or a Nature check if you have that.
What about a Hercana nurture check?
What? Rose, are you okay?
I'm very tired.
Ooh,
can-
sad 2 today.
Yeah, you fought a couple of them. You know they're hard.
I'm running on 2 a.m. energy right now. Let's go.
If you
But
all want to,
it's 10 p.m. for you.
if you all want to
Let's
stop here, we
go.
can. But
No,
Okay.
no,
should
I
at
have
least-
energy.
You should at least lay eyes on the boule, and then we can stop.
I'm not stopping. I'm just saying that my mentality right now, fucking gone.
Alright, I would.
Was it ever there?
You got Mysterium, Rose.
Everybody
Oh,
check your
dear.
health. You should be lower middle. This map isn't huge.
But yes, I in no way said that I wanted to stop. This is not what I meant.
Okay. I'm just, I don't want to make people stay up too late if they don't, think they can do it.
I'll fight you.
Rose?
Oh
I'll kill
Jesus!
you.
No, it's a dungeon crawl. Oh my God!
A little
There's
dungeon.
there's no punching god here, Rose.
I'll kill you.
Yes, you see what is around you.
Oh, can I have picked up Crest?
Do you want to take Crest into the sewers?
Do I want to?
Do
Kind
you
of.
want to take Crescent through the sewer?
I feel like I feel like he'd be helpful.
Sure, they can get Crest.
I mean, if we're going back to the inn, I'm leaving the lizard there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can leave the
I-
lizard
I-
there,
I-
but is it?
I for brevity's sake, I was just thinking you guys went and grabbed your adventuring gear and then went.
But I mean, it's just like because Crest is like if he dies from the gas, we can just resummon him. He'll be fine. He can do things.
We'll see.
You know-
we have yet to ever see him be useful. So
He
maybe
I am-
literally saved your life with that. He literally saved your life with that one fucking spell he did. Don't you at me.
I'm coming to the conclusion he was like to torture this damn thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The fucking mesmerist spell.
Mesmeriz?
Yeah, he did that.
They are the
Hypnotic
right
pattern.
show. Yeah, hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, hypnotic pattern. That one.
Oh, he cannot. He is too big to stand on the sides of these platforms, so he has to stand in the goopy water.
Are
How
you
mad
sure
is he
you?
Oh,
right now?
You do. You just exist to torture this damn thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he
walk
does.
on the ceiling.
No wonder it fucking hates you.
You're gonna walk on the ceiling.
Yeah, so it's less gross.
As
well,
Willow,
it's not.
as
It's not
Willow-
really less gross as you get up there and have to walk through like spider webs and you crunch upon cockroaches as you.
Yeah,
About
but
the algae.
that would
That's
also be
worse.
down here, but then also have sewer water. So
as we get down into the sewer, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself,
Okay.
and as I do so, because I can do this, I'm gonna change my nice overcoat style robes that are like like fall color gossamer, and
Mhm.
instead they are going to be some rubber waders.
Okay.
also, how cumbersome is this mask? Like, how annoying is it?
Not very.
Okay.
It has several like straps and things to like go around the back of your neck and over your ears and.
Okay.
Does he have dark vision?
Hmm?
Does your bird have dark vision?
I didn't hear you. You.
Does he have dark vision?
I look.
Damn.
Give sec.
Also, I
Joanne Rose
gave
is
you
not gonna-
control
oh,
so you can set your things about him.
It doesn't say he does, so
All right.
we're fine.
So he might not.
I just realized this. Salen's magic or spirit weapon a hoe.
It's an
It is an
adze.
ad.
Oh, okay.
It's like an axe, but it's U-shaped, and it's for carving the insides of wood.
Okay then.
So I'm gonna roll his health. Nice.
Oh, that thing gonna fucking die.
That's actually above, I think, what his health is.
Yeah, it's usually like
No, that
20
is his health.
This is average, yeah.
What's his AC?
He
13?
13?
I remember far too many creatures' ACs from everything.
What's Manu's AC? I don't actually know.
I think it's 11 or 12.
Oh wow.
Let's
I
take
put 131.
a
That's
look.
not
It is
correct.
12.
Yeah. Yeah, because
And he's got 5 hit points.
it's an upgrade from the owl, which has 11, I believe.
Yeah. But yes, I've taken the Eblis into the sewer. We'll see how this
Okay.
goes.
Yeah, he cannot see.
The owl is still in hammer space where he belongs.
Yeah. But yeah, you all are led down a grate above a section of the sewer. They have scouted out. They know it's safe. They have come from multiple sides and closed gates to other sections of the sewer where they do not believe these creatures have been seen. So they think they've quarantined where they are. And you were let down into the sewer, and the gate is closed back. It should. This light beam should be giving off light. Does it seem to be on y'all's end? I can't tell.
It's getting. I was gonna say, I think they might because I have to twist my character. Okay, yeah, it's doing kinda.
It should be giving off 30 feet. Let me see if it's.
My dark vision extends further than it goes, so I can't tell. Okay.
I think for good measure for myself, I'm going to drink 2 of my
hey,
potions.
Mind Lord. Thank you for the raiding party.
Woo!
It's good to see you again.
I was gonna say, I thought we'd encountered Mind Lord before. I'm glad to have you back.
Yeah.
We're just going into some sewers to do some stabby of some boulets. So
Rose brought her fucking
stabby
brain.
I'm going to blast them.
Yeah, so he's blind. He can't see shit.
Yeah, he cannot see.
Yeah. He can't see shit, and he's stepping in poop. This is going well.
Yeah.
I would like to drink 2 of my concoctions real quick. One to give me 60-foot night vision, and the other one to boost my dexterity.
Excellent.
Night vision. It's called night eyes. It's dark vision.
Yeah.
Night Eyes is a company that makes carabiners.
Oh, right then. Smack me with that random knowledge.
Night Eye sounds like... I don't know what it sounds like.
But yes.
Experimental contact lens.
You all enter the sewer, and it becomes the drone of the city and its movement slows and fades away, and now the empty quiet of underground begins to echo up before you.
Cool.
Neat.
Well, I guess just pick a direction.
All right, do we want to die to the left or to the right?
I mean, right is right, so let's go left.
I'm gonna look for tracks.
Sure.
There are 2 ways to do this.
And you should have 60 feet of blind sight.
Dark vision.
Dark vision, yeah.
Yep.
So your token should have that.
I don't know how to tell if I do.
If you can see, and it's not like just dark around you.
I can. It's like dim behind my token.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's your cone of vision, basically.
Gotcha.
So if I need to, I can move things into that cone of vision if they sneak up on you and you don't know they're there.
Got it.
It's just a tool that I learned how to use. It adds to the fun. But yes, you should be able to.
Fun is relative.
Fun is relative. All right, and I was switching the music, so we have some more ambience. Ambiance.
Wait, hold on.
Pancake,
Just slowly
please.
drinking water. I'm gonna be upset.
Pancake, please leave so that I can bring you back, so that I can
Banish and return.
Mm-hmm.
So just to get this straight, the cone is where my token's facing.
Yes.
No.
Well,
The dark cone is your backside.
yeah.
Oh, dark cone is my backside. Okay. All right then.
Yeah, wherever you can't see is your back. I tried to make it, but some of the tokens are face forward, some of them are backwards, so it's sort of a crapshoot.
Okay.
So
I don't think we ever tweeted that we were live.
Probably not, because that's your job, so.
Yeah, and I got... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it now.
Just tweet. We're live and have been.
Good.
We're about to go fight some boulets.
Tweet
Yeah, we're
out,
live
the
and
only
have
real
been, and we're
D&D
probably
players
going to
get out
end in
real
like
late.
40 minutes. So
Well, we'll see. It depends
Anyway.
on what everyone wants to do. Yes, make either a perception or an investigation check. Search.
Which one is better for me? Is this one by a good margin? I'm not doing well today.
which is weird because when we were rolling our luck rolls, I rolled a natural 1 and you rolled a natural 20.
It's the only one I got today. That was it. That's all my luck right there.
You don't see any footprints anywhere, but you do hear a low thump, thump,
Uh-oh.
thump, echoing from nearby in this quarantine section of the sewers.
Mm-hmm. But no direction on that. Okay.
No, with that roll, it's sort of just an echo. You can't tell which direction it's coming from.
All right then. Well, I don't see any tracks. Something's down in here with us, but I'd recommend we not split up. Any opinions
of
on which way to
course.
head first?
So we just round this bend, to be honest.
Towards the sound.
Sure. Are you doing so stealthily? Or are you just
I'm
going
good at
for it?
stealth. I'm
I
also
shall
on the ceiling, so if they are seen, I may not be.
I shall
True.
creep.
Okay. Everybody who's going to be
You know,
stealthy,
just
roll
I'm gonna ask the
stealthy.
question now, just so
You know
it's
what?
out of the
I'm just
way.
gonna
But
pump
how
a
high is the
psionic die
ceiling?
into this.
Wait, what, Earth?
How high is the ceiling?
It's
These
16.
sewers are extra large. The ceiling is roughly
What
20
the
feet,
fuck?
and the center.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's always funny that you ask this only when we're in
was-
enclosed spaces.
I was just about to comment
Brandon,
on
let
that
me ask
too.
you a question. How tall is the sky?
Well, you see,
You know, it's an infinite height, so it's crazy that you
Exactly. I
never
don't have to
fly.
ask the fucking question.
Yeah,
So
but you
we're-
only try to fly when you can.
Yeah, this is.
So we're doing stealth.
Yes, sure.
Ah!
Oh boy, here we go.
Do 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 do
You know?
do 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 do.
Also, I apologize if I blew anyone's ears out with that.
It was mine.
Didn't even notice.
So
I
Ooh.
put the microphone right up to my mouth so that
I'm glad, mine lord, that it wasn't a total TPK. That's
Mine Lord, you could have, yeah, that could have been really bad, but I'm glad it wasn't.
yeah. That sounds like one of our earlier sessions, where the paladin did die. So
Oof.
Yep.
Paladin go
And then
first.
became fried chicken.
did become fried chicken.
That wasn't my fault. That was yours.
that was not your fault. That was definitely
Mhm.
my and
Hey,
Hey,
we got
Most
sewer
assailants'
monsters to fight.
Electrocuting someone is not help.
Let's see. Let's pull up some stat blocks real quick.
Even though you asked me if you could do it, and I absolutely said yes because that was funny.
Let us
Hey.
see.
There's lettuce?
Yep.
In the sea?
Yep.
Okay, I have a
Curse you
dumb
all.
question.
Yes.
Rose, would Betty eat fried chicken?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I think we had the
chickens eat
discussion of like our
chickens
birds.
eat other chickens
Yeah,
sometimes.
chickens
Yeah.
aren't a good thing to follow in terms of.
No, chickens are not a good thing to emulate for a variety.
No.
I'm just gonna roll this just to see. Okay.
Woo!
You all, well, some of you.
Oh no.
That, stepping into the water is kind of loud. But you don't really see another way forward. Around to this bend, just water.
Spish. Spish.
Hessel, you stick to the ceilings. You're the first to see. Move whenever you're ready. Move your tokens.
Gotcha. Oh.
You see a slowly lumbering,
Oh shit.
large lizard-like creature sniffing around. He sort of just continues walking. Dumb. Doesn't hear and doesn't smell over the smell of excrement that
Puke.
people hear. Puke.
How tall is the ceiling?
20
Oh my
feet.
god!
He wasn't listening.
Okay, I'm gonna gesture to them
He
to like hold
mentioned-
still.
Rosie, he wasn't listening. He could say things and not
Literally made
listen.
fun of me for asking the question.
yeah.
You mother.
It's just comical that just
How
happened.
tall is it?
Oh my god.
That's great. I love it.
From what you can tell, the boule stands about 6 feet to the shoulders. It's about 10 feet, 12 feet long, and probably about 4 feet wide.
Okay.
The big toilet monster.
I'm gonna say over the headband. I'm gonna get the drop on this thing and like a quick stab in. Everyone prepare to launch forward.
I was gonna. They were doing that. Oh, let's get the fuck out of the water.
Well, getting out of the water means walking up to it.
I mean, just head the other way right now, but yeah, sure.
Going around this way.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
the creature's moving away from us.
no, it's patrolling. It's right here right now.
I see it.
It slowly.
It's just been walking up and down.
Yeah. You watch as it slowly gets to about this point, looks around, and begins making it.
Okay,
So we
I'm
just
gonna
have
go
to
along the
observe its
ceiling.
patterns and,
I'm gonna go along the ceiling
Okay.
to like right here. Ooh. Okay.
Oh no!
Careful,
Does
make a
somebody?
mistake.
There's more.
Oh no.
Well, regardless.
So low.
Regardless.
Oh no.
Let us show the stream. Okay, the lights do work. I can see it working from other places.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna say over the earpiece again, just like
Mhm.
real low. Oh yeah. Okay, there's quite a bit.
All right.
I count at least 4, so get ready for the long haul, I think.
Is that hallway at the southern end linked back up to the one below us?
Yes, it looks like it.
Let us get the fuck out of the water then, so we fight these on even footing.
Yeah, go wait around this corner.
I will quietly move to around the corner.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Where
Also
does
quiet.
he end his patrol? Or like his back and forth?
He ends it here. And then he turns, and then we'll continue back.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and then go down to the ground. I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay.
And are we in dim light?
You are in dim light, right? There you are.
I fade to invisibility.
Okay. I'm gonna
This
have.
is awful, and it's not just because it's
You-
a sewer.
Wait,
I'm going to predator strike this guy.
Tweak.
Oh.
Don't you want to be on the other side? That's so we're flanking him.
I don't need to flank him. I get if I attack from invisibility. Well, sure. I'll
Just
stand.
comment. I mean, do your thing.
I'll stand right here.
There we go. Get that. I forgot to turn up the audio from the music. So. All right.
And once he's around right here, my bones will silently creak as I shift
Okay.
while still invisible.
I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative. We'll hold this initiative as we go through this, and I'll roll for any Boulets that join or drop out.
Oh, the boulets. Alright,
Boulets.
here comes the Ivar roll. Not doing great.
You know, I'm gonna roll for Crest first, and then I'm gonna roll for Betty. You know, Crest goes after Betty. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, I don't get this. I don't get to do this often.
Ready,
May as
go.
well set up.
Yeah, Crest goes on your turn, right?
11.
Let's do Betty with the 11. Hessel, 14.
Also, I'm going to assume that the area in this is not effective for my scythe. it's
This
just
tunnel,
really-
no. Out here, yes. So you have to determine where you're going to be using it, because if you're using it in here, you have disadvantage. If you get out here, you don't,
Okay.
because you have that.
If you use it here, you're gonna kill all of us.
I mean, like, that's
She basically
the
just
plan.
has, if she's in an area that doesn't have enough of a reach, she's disadvantaged on all her attacks. She won't hit y'all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a special rule for big scythe. Willow with the 17.
Sky.
And since I've used this a number of turns or a number of times. Now it doesn't clarify, but I'm just to say outright. Booming blade noise, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do green flame blade instead.
I've got
Oh,
one important die, and it's a natural 1. Do I use it to fend off a boulet attack,
All right.
or do I cause wild magic to happen?
I mean, you could do both.
I could not
use
do
it for
both.
whatever you want to, whenever
Okay.
it comes up.
we are already the boulet gets to this position. Not sure. Your
I'm
stealth.
gonna wait
still-
until he's like at the point where the second thing's launched. Ivar can also get a swing in.
Okay.
And I will
Here,
prepare for that with the foreknowledge that this is happening.
he does not know anyone is here. He gets to here.
Stab.
He does his turn. You drop on it. Roll. Ivar, you're starting. Or not Ivar. Hessel, you're starting this off. Ivar, you are following up. So Hessel, roll to hit with advantage. He is
This will be green
surprised.
flame blade. Yes. I'm just gonna roll twice.
Ivar, you should push in further so Sawin can get a hit.
You are correct.
Oh, crit anyways.
Ooh, yeah. Mhm.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I didn't need my auto crit.
If I shoot through say one, that doesn't work, right?
With a shotgun, no.
Jesus.
All right. Now let me figure out what I'm rolling here.
What if I shoot say one?
I mean, you can shoot Saban if you want. Just... I'm lining all up. Y'all are technically behind this like pillar, and then y'all
Yeah.
run out as you wish. But
Ugh.
you watch as there's a flick of green light, but it also gets absorbed by the magics that make him invisible. As this thing thumps down, something thumps down on top of this boulet, and you hear this sort of like deep cow-like moo.
79 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
Is that the
They
new
might be
record?
dead.
I don't think that's the new record. I think the
No.
new record is like in the hundreds, but
Not
No,
this campaign.
not this
No,
campaign.
not this.
not this campaign.
Uh,
Oh yeah, then that might be the new record.
I had it on the
Oh,
Twitter
yeah.
one.
but yeah, he slams down on this
As I
thing.
also Eldritch Smite.
Okay, you use
So,
your
yeah.
Eldritch Smite? Okay.
Yeah, I used one of my two.
Alright, yeah. You watch as it slams down. This massive massive burst of energy hit the top of this thing. A gout of blood. This thick, like almost like deep blue green blood begins to pour out of the top of this thing's head. It doesn't really have a chance to react as Ivar and Saywin come around the corner. Ivar, you were
Now,
second.
I know this is a surprise round, so they already have advantage, but in case it survives until its next turn, it is prone.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So am I rolling advantage on that
You
one?
are
or-
rolling advantage on this creature.
Oh, poor boy. Here's the. Okay. That should be maxed out actually. And we're gonna go public wall and advantage.
21 definitely hits.
All right.
And that's just the 8 piercing, I believe.
Yeah. I'm not
plus
doing any of the
plus
force damage
1
yet.
from the. Or is that already including on your?
It should be including now.
Okay. With your
Previous
potion.
highest damage was 61.
Okay, that's a new record.
79's the new record.
Yep.
Yeah. And I will.
8. Yep, it is. It's
All of
still
them.
standing. Oh well, it's laying down flat now because this blast of energy like slammed on
I
top
guess
of
it didn't roll.
oh. Yeah, as I also still have my secondary attack.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I mean, you can hit it.
Yeah, that's
Got
fine.
20.
It's all kind of happening in tandem
Yeah.
here.
24 with I guess I did 5 damage plus.
What's your divine?
You say it was 61?
So that's 8.
3.
That's
8.
just enough to kill it. You guys have come down together as a group and just
Yeah, you,
bang, stab, slam.
you posted it in Brandon's game general
Okay.
in
This creature
June.
falls dead.
Okay.
Hey,
I
Dead
just
Boule.
searched damage in Discord.
I put record, and that was not the correct term to use.
But yeah, you all.
Right.
Plus 9.
So he's dead.
plus
What part of the
8.
creature did we need to bring back as a trophy?
Nothing.
Head.
No, these creatures are too heavy for y'all to move.
No, yeah, we were told that
I
we
guess
just
like
give a
tooth or
number
something.
because they're gonna send people to collect.
Oh, all right.
You can get a tooth or a claw or anything you want to like have something to identify that you did it, but
Yeah. Well,
Ba-
I'll worry
basically
about
they-
wrenching
they-
stuff off him on the way out of here.
yeah, you were told that. Yeah, just come back alive and tell us how many were down there, and we'll pay you for their heads. 'Cause it's gonna take like a team of burly dragonborn to drag these things out.
That's one.
They roughly weigh 3 tons or more. So
Damn.
yeah, creatures that eat iron, so they are hefty boys.
Hefty boy.
All right. The dumbest of all the Boulets got ambushed, and they are dead.
Poor boy. Gonna step over it so I can see farther down the hall.
Purely by visual, I've confirmed at least 3 others.
Mhm.
But
One turns across the water there.
Slowly they turn, step by step, inch by.
Seems to be doing a little loop.
to be honest, I can do that one more time.
Okay.
But after that, unless anyone else has anything up their sleeves, it's just a brawl, and at that point, we're gonna be bringing all of them in.
If you can get them all in a line,
Well, one of them is around this corner just ahead of us, but the other 2 are down at the end of this long corridor that we are currently in.
well, if we can get them in a line, I got a ring of lightning bolt, so
Willow's got that star bolt as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Among other things.
Sounds like getting a couple of them in the line might be our next best bet, and therefore Hessel can hold on to his next ambush attack.
You know, if we want, these things, we don't know how intelligent they are.
Not
Does
very from the looks of it.
does
You
everyone
have-
have an option should we be in a situation where you can't speak? Specifically, look at Willow here. Any non-verbal magic?
Yes.
Because this next one around the corner, I could make some noise or something to draw it around to this corner, and then we could drop the beat of silence and just start wailing on it. It's gonna be screaming, but it's obviously not gonna make any noise.
Good plan to me.
Okay.
And we can try to take off at least one more without alerting the rest.
I'm
You
leaving.
also
I'm leaving these bodies on the map because these are now difficult terrain.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
But so I think the one around this corner looks like it might be isolated. I'll stealth ahead just to be sure, but if it is, I'll try and draw it towards this corner once more.
Mhm.
you also have the ring of animal influence.
I think these are probably monstrosities.
Hmm.
Beast and monstrosity are different creature types.
But you'll have to see. All right.
But all right, I'm gonna stealth back on the ceiling.
Well, roll another stealth check.
All right.
Because you did. Well, you didn't technically break stealth. If you want to, you can roll another stealth check.
I'll roll again. It doesn't matter. Same roll.
All right.
But I will once again drop a psionic die into it
All right.
just to push it a little bit more. So this one's an 18.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go and try and actually look around this corner.
Okay. So, and I will say, yeah, within 30 feet of these like little cones of light that are shining through from the city above,
Mhm.
within 30 feet of these is bright light. So as long as you don't get
Mhm.
within those, your invisibility remains.
All right. Well, it stops when I move, so I'm not invisible right now.
Okay.
Like if I move, it breaks.
Oh, you have
invisibility.
to stop moving for it to activate.
Yeah, I have to be
Okay.
standing still.
Okay.
But I guess once I hit here, I can activate it. But
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, it is just it's just moving along river underneath you, goes up across the bridge, turns.
okay, I'm gonna go back.
Crosses the bridge.
All right, yeah. It looks like it's just that one's isolated from what at this time is still just another two. So I'll try to draw it to this corner.
All right. What are you using to draw it?
I'm gonna stand at this midpoint
Okay.
and everyone back around the corner again. I think once it
Well,
gets
wait,
clued
we
into
have
something
the-
that is
We have the creature here as difficult terrain,
right,
kind of in the way.
Mm-hmm.
sure, but once it gets clued into this direction in any way whatsoever, it's immediately gonna see the deceased body, and it's gonna beeline for it, right?
Don't know. It's a creature.
Right, but this is also presumably its friend. They are just sort of hanging out down here together.
Just
I
make
mean,
the
if you
damn noise.
okay, then we're not gonna get our surprise round.
All right.
I thought that was how you were gonna do it. Is
Well, my only point is if I make a noise so it looks this way, it's immediately gonna clock the body, and it's also gonna see
yeah.
all three of you standing over it.
Yeah.
And we don't want it to yell before it gets down there,
Fair.
because the beat of silence is only 10 feet.
How am I able to like hunker down behind the body?
Yeah. It is both cover and difficult terrain. So.
I will do that then, so it's hard for me to see me from behind the creature.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Betty, you should be in front of me.
Yeah. Where is it? Where am I going? Someone direct. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
There you go. Yep,
listening.
this-
I'm just
you're
tired
gonna you're
and
gonna get
information.
down right here. Creature's gonna come over. When everything goes quiet, jump over the creature and start smashing the new one.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to,
Alright,
whenever it
everybody.
gets to this bridge,
Continue.
when it gets to this bridge, I'm standing over water, right? This is more water.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop something into the water.
Okay.
Um, I'll use my like sword to like pry some like the ceiling, like a
Okay.
loose stone or
Okay.
something, and just like have it like the ceiling fell a little bit,
Okay.
so that it looks down this way and sees its friend.
Anybody who acted last time from the previous group, I need you all to make stealth checks if you were going to attempt to surprise this creature.
Where is my stealthy stealth?
We can actually already pre-prep this and drop a beat of silence here. Ooh,
Wow. Okay.
Good
Yeah,
shit.
just
say one's stealthier than I am.
yeah,
Apparently, and that's with
Quiet,
disadvantage.
yeah.
Quiet check.
What was the thing in grade school? Quiet coyote.
I don't know what that
What?
means.
I do not know that.
Yeah, not a clue.
Okay, cool. Just me then.
Oh yeah, we're all
I
positioned.
grew up the closest to you.
I am going to grab a drink real fast and then.
Wait, no. No. Excuse me. That's wrong.
Well, not wholly wrong.
Well,
I grew up in two different areas of the United States, but no, quiet coyote is where you make a coyote like shadow puppet with your hand, and you just hold it around and like just swivel your wrist around, and just go quiet coyote.
Shit, they're
Speaking
making a
nonsense.
they're making a Constantine sequel.
Cool.
also, I really just want to make a joke about sharks being stealthy.
Are sharks particularly stealthy?
Yes,
One
the hydrodynamics of their scales actually makes it so they make less noise in the water than fish in general.
You know what's not stealthy?
Birds?
Cookie bird. Cookie bird is not stealthy.
Well, why would he be?
Yeah, doesn't need to be.
That's true.
Kooky bird loud. Kooky bird proud. All right. No.
So, okay.
Still.
So there's 4 belay?
You don't know.
That we've seen,
Okay.
or that I've seen. Yeah.
3 that we know of still.
Okay.
Are you going
my-
to throw down that beat of force hustle?
Yeah. We bought. Let me see. We have beat of silence. We have 8 of them, so we'll pre-prep it and just drop one on the
Okay.
corpse.
Let me. Give me.
So I'll go down to 7.
How big is silence? A 20-foot diameter, or
Silence. 20-foot radius.
that big?
That's diameter. It'll be 40 feet across.
Ooh.
It'll basically be this entire little corner.
Yeah, 40. So centered on that square, I'm assuming.
That'll work. Yeah,
Yeah, that should cover.
covers everything it needs to.
You all find yourselves prepared. The leg gets to here, is where it turns northward, unless
I drop the piece of roof,
um,
splashes into the water.
a large splooshes is more than just water.
Ah, yes, the chunky water.
Stop.
Oh, I don't know why that got me.
The boule immediately turns down and sort of walks to about here. I'm gonna see if it's terrible eyesight can see its friend from there.
Can it not see the idiot?
Little beady ass
The
eyes.
idiots.
Okay, yeah. Can't see very far. You have tremor sense. Yeah, they sense something here and then begin to make their way. They stop about here and sniff. Oh, I've lost them. Down a layer. The back. There we go. It's about there.
I'm with them, so I'm like right here on the ceiling.
Okay. All right. Uh, it begins to sort of nudge silently at the body. You always watch as it rocks a bit. If you wait here long, it might be rolled over on you, Ivar and Betty.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
boy.
move directly over it and drop.
Okay. Roll
I'm
to
not
hit.
gonna use my Eldritch Smite here though.
Might.
Schmite.
I'm just gonna take a green flame blade.
All right.
Actually, is that verbal? I might not be able to. Nope, no verbal component.
That flash of green as he drops down. You have advantage. The creature is surprised. 23 definitely
23.
hits.
Now I don't know that I would get Predator Strike because I wouldn't be invisible when I hit him because I moved.
Yeah, you would have had to wait for him to
Yeah,
be there for a bit before you turn invisible again, so
that's fine.
you do have advantage, and he is surprised. So.
27 points.
It bellows out. You all watch as he drops down, which is your signal to go. You have a surprise round. I'm gonna do this in this order: Ivar, and then Betty, and then Thaywin. I'll call you out when it's your turn to move, and then we'll start in initiative.
All right.
All right, Ivar.
I will vault the dead animal
Mm-hmm.
and try to get myself over here to the side first.
Just barely get there because it takes you 20 feet of movement to get over the beast.
All right. Since I'm cleared and out of the way, I will strike with my sword. I'm also gonna trigger Crimson Rite of Fire for this one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take my I think it's 1d6 against myself first.
Yep.
Let me go. Yep. So roll that. At 2, not bad.
2 points of damage, but your blade gains the fire aspect.
Yes, and I will strike with my sword. And I'll probably end up doing that twice, but we'll see. So No advantage on this one, correct?
You still have advantage. He is surprised.
Oh, then I shall roll that. Okay.
21 hits.
All right. That's.
I forgot you had the fucking
The what?
the sword.
Oh, and then I gotta do the 1d6 of additional
Fire
damage for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And piercing as you stab it in the side. The blade cutting through its natural armor like it is nothing.
There's the 3.
Fire
Okay.
damage. You have your second strike.
Yes, indeed. And then I shall do so. There it is. And the 1d6.
2 2s. That is an 11 total. That does not hit. You go to stab.
Wow.
You stab again, and you hit a particularly hard scale. And you all see a spark of light go up, but no sound.
Ooh, I actually used 3 charges to reroll. Does that still apply here?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I will do that then.
Okay.
And go take off those charges.
3 charges from the blade to
Alright, I will
bend the fates to your will.
send that out first and then decrease
14 does not hit.
Ah, shame that. Oh well. That's fine.
Okay.
Not doing well today.
Ooh. Oh, the first hit
That's
was
everything I
pretty
can
good.
do. My very first roll was great.
Betty,
Okay.
you
I'm
can
gonna fly
ignore.
over.
Yeah, you can ignore the difficult terrain as you fly over.
Where would get me a flanking position? If anywhere?
Either directly behind or to the left. Because
Can I
Hassel's
make it behind?
offering. Yeah,
I'm on it.
yeah,
I'm
Hassel's
on its
directly
back.
on the creature.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind. I think that's gonna be the best option for you.
Well,
Do I get like a full turn, like a bonus action and everything?
yeah.
Okay.
Rise round.
Yeah,
This is actually a good place for silence because now Willow can just cast whatever she wants.
that's true.
Yeah.
Um,
I think if a spell goes through silence, it'll, and it requires a verbal, it'll stop, won't it?
let's do
No.
bonus
No.
action.
You can
Creatures
target
inside
things
silence are
inside.
immune to thunder damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you
I
can be
can't do
outside
thunder
the-
damage.
Yeah, inside the bubble you cannot. And anything with a verbal component, which I believe all of the smites do have a verbal component.
They do. Shoot.
Yeah.
But I can't.
No
okay.
smite.
You
for
can you can divine smite, which is no components, but everything else is inside the bubble of silence. No sound can be made. So
I see. This is unfortunate. I mean, regardless, I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it twice, and we'll see how that goes. I have advantage.
you have advantage. It is still in a surprise round. Ooh, that's a crit.
These is a crit.
That's-
Oh my. Oh my. I think that's the first time I've crit with this.
Yeah.
I wish
Is
I
it a
had.
shapeshifter? It'll be dispelled.
That's true.
It's not a shapeshifter, however.
Oh, shame. That would have been shocking.
Can I add a divine smite on top of this?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To crit? To the
Yeah.
crit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
What level divine smite are you at?
How hurt does it look?
You can't tell yet. It hasn't reacted to being stabbed very much yet.
I
This
feel
is
like
all,
it's not.
all like happening at once.
Let's pump in a second.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's that, and then the divine smite is also
Yeah, double.
Yep.
okay.
How D&D work? Yeah.
Listen. I'm so tired,
I know
dude.
you're tired. Just giving you shit.
Okay. So that would be 68 instead of 3d8.
The second level would be 3d8. Yeah, so 6d8 on top of your 2d12.
Go! Oh shit.
Slash on the other side. Slash
was,
R. It's not a Reddit.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, let's go.
38 per strike. You lacerate one of its Achilles, and it buckles.
Still
It's
up?
still standing, but it,
Okay.
with that amount of blood loss, you don't feel like it's long for this world. 22 hits.
22. I'm just gonna do a normal ass.
Normal ass stab.
Yeah. No, don't do
You
it.
are in
Don't
its ass, so.
do, 18
Oh, it
to me.
rolled for the.
Yeah, I rolled for the.
I was why is it? Why did it roll 2 dice? All right.
No, it's
Yeah.
8.
It is still standing. Well, just barely. It's falling in slow motion.
Okay.
Say when.
All right. I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot and get a ads.
You mean like this? Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Where are you putting your ads? Has advantage.
I'm gonna put the ads right there.
Okay.
All right. So you advantage, you say? So I should. I'll just roll again. 18.
Just hits. And watch as the adze sinks deep into this thing's the side of this thing's neck, and it falls dead.
Oh, cool. And I still had an action.
All right, that's 2.
All right.
In the bubble.
I'm gonna look around at the fact that we're in a silence bubble. How many people can I do this with? I'll make Willow 1 since Willow's still standing outside. Where is it? There it is. Up to my proficiency bonus. Okay, I need to roll a d6. For 2 hours, I'm going to reach out to. I have to leave one person out. That's unfortunate.
I see something.
You don't see something right now.
No, I do see something.
Well, you're looking this way. You might see something in just a second.
No, I can
But
see it in my
I reach out
life app.
to I reach out to Willow, Saywin, and Fatty, I guess.
Okay.
OG crew. I can communicate with them telepathically. They can respond, but they can't talk to each other.
Okay.
But Willow can earpiece, and then we can receive that.
Okay.
But I'll say, this field of silence will last for a minute, if we want, or 10 minutes, if we want to just. I can make some noise and draw the 2 down at the end over here.
Brandon, I absolutely see that. Can I say that I see that?
Well, that's why I was waiting to get to it. You see, just as you get around, as they finish doing their motions, you hear coming around. Let me take another view. Comes around. You begin to hear.
And none of us hear that.
No.
Only Willow.
Willow sees it and telepathically will, because you just did this, telepathically will just be like, oh my god, another one is showing up.
Oh,
that,
I'll relay
you
immediately.
hear
Willow sees one.
coming from somewhere else.
This. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
One's coming down this way.
Wait, is one coming down from the north as well? Shit.
Yes.
We're in trouble. Okay.
Yeah, okay. 12 and a 13. Alrighty. Because for some reason, you know something's up.
Hassel, should I lay into it?
Alright.
Look, we're getting sandwiched here. It seems like this is gonna be a fight.
Pincer maneuvers?
Righty.
But not us?
Willow, it doesn't know you are there. You still have an action in the surprise round, but after that we'll be starting initiative because these things for some reason know that people are missing.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to mind spike at
But
fourth
they're so
level.
dumb.
Exactly.
Don't do that.
No, that's why I'm doing it. It's because it's damage to them. But yes, mind spike at third level. Against the one coming from the right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
What does he need to do? Or is it
wisdom saving throw, please.
wisdom? Oh, let me put this music.
Well, I technically have to move a little bit through crest, but I don't think that'll matter that much.
Alright, we're gonna be in the thick of it here.
Absolutely, we're in trouble.
These things are also shockingly hardy. So
Yeah, they're taking like 120 per.
fortunately though, since this is happening so quick, Saywin will get to keep the spiritual weapon for this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Divine, a wisdom save?
Yeah.
You say a wisdom save, huh?
Wisdom save.
Alright. It's, you know, he has a chance. An 18?
Oh my god. He did.
Yeah.
Beat my DC. DC's 16, and he beat it.
The wisest boy.
The wisest boule.
Alright, what is it?
He takes he's gonna take I did the third level, so that's 4d8, so he's gonna take half of 48 psychic damage.
48. What would happen if he had failed?
He would have taken the full damage, and then I would have been able to track him on any plane of existence, but that was irrelevant.
Okay.
So he's taking 12 damage.
12 psychic damage.
Psychically.
And he this deep, almost like boar-like sound he makes. That hurts my throat.
Yeah.
All right. At the top of the initiative with 20, Saywin. This information is passed along to you. You are in the silence ball, surrounded by
unfortunately, unfortunately, Ivar is the only one who is not privy to any of this conversation. However, assuming you have eyes, that one is standing right there. So
that's a big assumption that somebody has eyes.
Right.
So
I feel like
fight is coming on.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of the one coming up, but I would say I'm not unsuspecting of something behind us because we didn't clear the path out behind us.
Yeah.
But my attention's definitely to the north right now.
Okay. But yeah, Thaywin, you were sandwiched between two big meaty creatures. They're difficult terrain, but you can easily get out of that if you move left.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you going? What are you? What's your plan of attack?
I'm gonna move the ads up to. Where's 20 feet again? There. Gonna just float over to there.
Okay.
And then... so that's what, 10 feet to move across that one spot?
Yeah, it takes up 10 feet per 5 feet to move across difficult terrain. So yeah,
So
it would be 10
I'd be-
feet of movement to get out into the water.
Yeah.
Luckily for y'all, this side of the water is clean.
Yeah, I'll go that way and then... I guess I'll have to... I'm assuming I'm gonna lose another 5 feet for sliding past Ivar.
No, you can move past allies without issue.
Oh, okay. So that was 10, so I have 20, so I could be right up next to the ads.
Okay.
Oh, and that gives me line of sight on that bullseye. Nice.
Mhm.
I'm going to...
Oh, I love this song.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a queen boule that we'll have to fight.
Probably.
Oh god.
The hive mind.
Let's do
Which would make
a...
sense.
The Interstellar soundtrack is so good. I'm glad I put it in the combat music. I know it's not really combat music. It's just so good.
Let's do a 3rd level guiding bolt against the boule.
Does
Nice.
Guiding Bolt have
Wait.
a verbal component?
Yes, it does, so I can't do
You
that.
cannot.
Never mind.
Unfortunately.
I forgot that I was still in the bubble. I thought I was out of it.
That's why I put the bubble there on the map. So you'll
Yep.
Lovely.
keep track of it a little bit.
Do I have anything that doesn't have verbal component? No.
Mhm. Might have to just use your action this turn, or hold an action to wait for it to get in range.
I get it. I was with the 20 feet. I can still move to there, right? Because I
Yeah.
had moved up.
From you were
I was-
here.
I was here,
Took you.
so it'd be 20. Yeah, that would still be within the 20 feet. Just slide over there. And well, unfortunately, it doesn't give me a perfect line, but now I'm gonna just wait.
All right. Are you holding an action, or are you just ending your turn?
Hold an attack just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the attack with my hammer in case it attacks.
Okay. Welcome, Slayer 230. I hope you are enjoying our little D&D show here.
Hello.
We're fighting some boulets in a sewer under a dragon city.
Yeah, this is true.
And we're getting pincer maneuvered.
Mhm.
We are getting pincered.
All right. That is the end of Saywin's turn. Willow. Back
Yes.
over to you.
It's a shame that nobody's around to see me do this because it's very cool. I'm just gonna reach up and grab at nothing, except I'm grabbing at a strand of the weave and yanking it off into a spear and throwing it at the boule as I cast Crystal Spear at 3rd level.
All right. That is an attack, I believe.
That is an attack. It is a +8.
Roll for an attack. Ranged spell attack.
Ranged spell attack.
Ooh,
24.
24 definitely hits.
Alrighty. So he is going to take. I gotta do the math here. Okay, he's going to take 3d4 piercing and 4d4 force damage.
Ah.
Nope. I was about to do the Reddit thing again. So 7 piercing and 8 force damage. But that's not the good part. The good part is where he needs to make a strength saving throw, and we'll make it with a 1.
Ah. You use your 1 to affect a magic spell, I see.
I did.
Can you roll me 2d20s then?
Oh shit! That. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Boy, I said
Okay, I didn't actually think that was gonna be
Oh yeah.
a trigger. Okay, yeah, shit. 18 and nat 20.
Oh my god. All right. Let's pull this up real fast.
But moreover than that, the boulet is now pinned to the wall behind it and has to use an action to free itself.
Yep. Slowed him significantly. So I will put.
Yes, I have.
I will put the snail. All right, now you gotta go down to 1820.
Oh god.
The
What have
furthest
I
down
done?
this list I've ever had. Okay.
For those in the audience, we have a homebrew rule where apparently if you use magic to affect or if you get a natural one, I guess in any context of casting a spell. I thought it was just on like a melee and ranged spell attacks, but I guess not. You trigger wild magic, and I have just triggered wild magic.
Interesting.
Oh no!
Ah.
Oh no!
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh no!
as much as I don't want to break the flow of combat, we might have to stop after this round because I'm actually dying.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so
Get to whoever is the bottom, and then.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this real fast. All right. This is a weird spell to have cast. Okay.
Oh dear.
As the wave fires out from you, targeting the weave as you have.
Yeah.
The creature that you hit as the center point, you cast antipathy/sympathy. At this location as well.
Weird.
But just an 8th level spell, nothing.
Just an 8th level,
I'll send you that so you can know its effects and tell me what you want to do.
Its effects are very dependent.
Yeah, it is.
Attracts or repels creatures your charge. Target something within range.
Foot.
Yeah, a 200-foot cube. They're small, huge or smaller objects or creatures within it.
Attract. Bring them all. We'll kill them all at once.
Huge. Okay. So okay. Okay. This is weird.
Yeah, so you either attract or keep them away from an area. But that the target where you fired the target is where it's centered. So.
Can I choose elves and have it stay away from me? Yeah,
so
yeah.
Well, that would mean that you would need to make
yeah.
a save to,
Oh,
or be
wait.
frightened of the area.
Yeah.
Hey, creatures. Okay, leave the area. Okay.
Really, you're picking a creature type and deciding if they want to go to an area or if they're scared of an area. The area being where you hit them with the
Yeah,
spear.
being the boule. This is a weird one.
Choose if you want to keep them away or keep them or draw them towards it.
Yeah, but there's no real good like creature to draw towards it. So
I mean, you could just say boule.
yeah, I'll say boule.
So I mean,
Boules are gonna be frightened of this boule.
Not of the bullet, it's of the area.
yeah,
Of the area.
yeah, 200-foot cube. All right, so everything within 60 feet of that area.
Oh no, it's target a huge smaller object or creature that is no larger than a 200-foot cube.
Yeah, you can make it whatever you. I guess. Oh, if the target's a creature, then it is that boule.
Yeah, so that boule other boules
So-
are afraid of that boule.
Correct.
Okay.
So no boule wants to hang out with that boule.
Okay. All right. Nothing else is within 60 feet at the moment. So, but if anything gets within 60 feet, we can deal with that as we may.
It'll be fucking frightened. Oh my god. I have the mobile frightened mobile.
Yeah, I'm putting a little sad face on it. Everything's afraid of that boule.
Oh my god. That was a weird one.
Yeah. All right, that's what happens when you roll really high. Okay. Hessel, you are next. Unless Willow, you have anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Okay, you're just standing there. Okay, Hessel.
Yep.
I'm gonna reach into bag of holding and whip out a whetstone.
Okay.
Do a whetstone of fire since everything's too far away to hit. Is it an action or a bonus action to apply? I assume it's an action.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action? Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus
So,
action.
but it is an action to pull something out of the bag of holding, I believe.
Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll run it along my frost sword. So now it is a frost fire sword.
Okay. Congratulations, you've just unlocked a Magic the Gathering card.
And, I'm gonna assuming Willow's in dire straits since she's soloing one. Where did you see it? Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll come down here, movement, and then that's where I end my turn.
All right.
And you'll notice that it is pinned to the wall.
Was there any kind of light source I could have seen from either Willow's cast or miscast? Or the wild magic?
There, from where you were, it wouldn't have made much of a difference in the light. There is light coming from here, so it wouldn't have added to the light.
Okay,
As it were. But
Boule is pinned to the wall, and other boules hate it.
boule number 1. Going to much.
I have boule'd him.
Have a boule. Boule 2. Alright.
Uh-oh, buddy.
Okay. Alright. Well, I will, if y'all want to continue, I can Jaeger Betty, but if not, we can.
No, we can just wrap up initiative and then.
Alright, Boule 1 is going to rush downward. 40-foot movement speed. Just gets there within their 5 feet. It is going.
That's say when held action.
Yeah.
So say when you can swing first, and then it's going to attack you.
Great.
5 definitely hits.
That's
Smack it with a hammer.
8 plus the
The 1 divine
one.
strike. Yeah. All right.
9 damage.
It is going to, as part of its movement, use its deadly leap.
That's
Yep,
not
they
a
can
term I
do
wanted
that.
to hear.
Yeah, these things are nasty, by the way. They are super dangerous.
Yeah, and they usually attack you in packs, which is why you don't want to be attacked by them.
So,
Well, we weren't even going that part.
attempt to land on you. Saywin, I need you to make either a strength or a dexterity saving throw. Interesting target's choice.
I will use
Not
strength.
be knocked prone.
I'll use strength because that's better for me.
Okay. That's a 10. You do have the +4 from Betty's thing, but that's still not enough. So you are knocked prone.
Oh wait, can I use my special?
Your special.
The prevailing winds because
You may,
I
yeah.
landed an attack.
Yeah.
So
also
it has to make a strength saving throw against my DC. What's the DC? Is that strength modifier?
What's your
plus...
cleric DC?
Yeah, it's your cleric DC.
All right, so it would be a 15. So it has to roll higher than a 15.
21.
Yep.
Would that have knocked it away?
I would have knocked
That
it prone, so it wouldn't have been able to leap.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
That would be very good.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Well, roll your extra d6 of damage if you're going to use the prevailing wind. 5 more bludgeoning damage. You
5 more damage.
You try to tennis serve this thing out of the air, but it weighs way more than you're expecting, and it lands on you. Or you are going to take bludgeoning and slashing damage. Sharp boy lands on you and knocks you prone. So
Is there a? Oh, yeah, it was a DC, not a
yeah.
attack. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's both of these things.
Uh-oh.
Yeesh.
Right?
How much is up?
You know, that's a fair amount. It says, 30 damage.
Okay, that's a problem. That's more than half
Ow.
my health.
Ooh.
Yeah, these things are rough.
Slams down on you. You are underneath it.
Wait, is that a main table roll?
Uh,
So that was more than half his health in one, or her
Yeah.
health in one go.
make a Constitution saving throw. They will.
You got Betty's aura for this.
So that will be a 15.
You're good.
Yay!
But yeah, you feel your arm like dig into the ground, and then this 3 tons of beast land on top of you, and you definitely feel some like potential long-lasting damage as this thing lands on you. And you are prone. Okay, but that's its turn. Then Boule 2 is going to attempt to. Is it just against your save, Med?
Oh, no. He has to use a full action to pull out the spear.
Oh, he just uses an action to pull out the spear?
Yes.
Okay, he's going to use his action to pull out a spear.
Can he pull out a spear with no hands?
It's got a mouth, and, things.
It also
Yeah.
probably weighs like 300 times what the sphere is, so he could use its action to shake.
I mean, the
himself.
spear weighs nothing. The spear is made out of pure existence, so.
For energy. But I will say for, fairness sake, even if it can't, it just pulls it, so it pulls the spear through it and just slides off. And slams down in the water here in front of you, Ethel. But that's as far
Okay,
as
so it is a good thing I came over here.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
because
true.
this thing now needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or be frightened.
Oh, it's within 60 feet.
Yep.
No.
No, that's amazing.
Why are they so
Anyway,
wise?
Why are you so wise?
Oh,
Okay,
wise boule of
not-
the sewers.
It's not afraid of the,
What is your wisdom?
it's not afraid of the toxic man.
You're wiser than I am. I have a
They
negative
have
1.
they have a 10 wisdom. Hmm.
They
Yeah,
are
but-
wiser than you.
Yeah.
If you no, because he just said he had -1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I have an 8.
the
My
boys
wisdom's 8.
literally are wiser than you.
I dumped wisdom.
Betty
I can tell.
is going
I have
to.
a quick question.
Yes.
Am I just prone or pinned?
You by the wording of it, you are prone, and you are knocked 5 feet back, and you are prone.
Okay. So I would technically be here.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
If anything, that's ideal, I think. To be 5 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's no space for it to fall, it falls prone in the boule space, which would, I guess, mean you were pinned. So.
Hmm.
Yeah, this thing
I had-
slams down and just slams you into the ground with the force of a semi truck.
But I had room to.
But you had room to roll back, so you're not crushed.
Good.
Betty is going to use her big ol' scythe. I think there's a +9 with the 9. And she's going to move to flank, so she gets a +11 to hit. +23, 20, those both hit. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna use any of her smites. Just for fairness.
Hmm.
I use one level divine, one first level divine smite. I'm sure she'll can do some extra damage. Plus 2d8. Six with the first one. She's 23 damage. Let's say she's flying as well. And then the second one. Out the 2d8. Ooh, 18. Alright. That severely injured it.
Woo.
Ivar. And then we'll call it at the end of this, and then we'll pick up right in the middle.
All right then. Well, after seeing Saywin get pile drived, I'm gonna step in between here.
Okay.
And I have anything good I can use right now? Nothing at the moment, I think. So I'm just gonna go for the double strike at this point.
Okay.
There'd be no advantage on this one, correct?
Correct, but you are flanking with Betty, so you have a +2 to hit.
Okay, so rolling it.
17
17.
just hits.
All right, so that's gonna be a 12 damage there.
Mm-hmm. And your fire as well. So D6.
Oh yeah, thank you. Forgot about the fire. Let me get that D6 for you right now. Boom. There it goes. 6. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we'll do the secondary strike. And I'll roll.
Hits.
Oh damn! How the fuck is that 20? Plus? Oh, it's a +9 round. Yeah, go figure. All right, plus that 9, plus the 1d6, and then is there anything I can add to this with my charges? I don't think so at this fucking juncture.
I was gonna say you could with each you could have added used a charge to pump some force damage.
I'm gonna hold on to my thing when I need that shield at some point here, from the looks of being pile drive by demon monsters here in the sewers. So that's gonna be it for the damage there.
It is still standing, but it looks horrifically weak.
Oh, you little bugger.
Oh, man. All right. Back up to Saywin's turn, but I think we're gonna stop right there. And
Yep.
as I say, unless y'all want to finish out these two and see what happens.
Well, are these the only two that we could see that are keyed on to us?
At the moment, but I mean, there's some other things happening here. So,
Because if we think
still got a couple rounds.
if you
combat,
think
probably.
we could knock these guys out and that's fine. Otherwise,
Yeah, I think these ones, yeah, it'll continue, unfortunately. So,
okay. So,
Yeah, probably for the best.
all right, we will be stopping here. Unfortunately, one of our players wasn't feeling very good, so but we're going to continue this next Saturday. We're gonna pick up right from this spot, and we'll save this initiative. Yeah.
I'm gonna make notes so I can remember my buffs.
Yeah, everyone mark down everything, and then I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid.
Yep, I
These are
am
sick
all marked
people.
down. I've used up all of my drinks, and I took 2 damage so far.
Nice.
That was self-inflicted, sadly.
Because you're a blood.
I'm just
Yeah.
glad that I
I'm just glad you're
rolled high
alive.
enough on the con save.
Yeah, could have been bad.
Could have been
Yeah,
real
dude.
bad.
I lost my leg one time.
Yeah,
That is true. He did. His character did lose a leg can't.
I got like assassinated strike by a rogue, like threw a dagger, hit me for like 70 HP and cut my leg off.
Oh my god!
He-
All right.
He lost a
And this
limb
was like
during
during
our
like a
Halloween one shot.
yeah.
Like-
Well, it wasn't Halloween. It was just Rose was out, and we
Oh yeah.
for what we were doing something that we didn't want to continue, so we just did like a clue thing.
yeah.
But it was like all canon in universe. I even
All right then.
the waitress in that inn where we had the clue, I recruited as an apprentice, and she is now an archwizard.
Yes,
This
this
is
is
true.
true.
All
And
right,
she manages the
Yeah, I gave her my wizard tower when I
town.
decided to go beyond the mortal realm.
Yeah, and she
And
manages
yet you
the
don't believe
town
in
that
Jerry?
my character set up. Like
See, here's the thing.
How do you not believe in Jerry with that kind of logic?
Because I would believe in Jerry if we brought Jerry with us and we were teaching him.
he's holding down the fort.
I'm gonna raid Captain Robert.
all right,
They're starting soon. So thank you all for joining. We'll pick this back up next Saturday. And I don't
And then-
believe
That's right.
Yeah.
I also got hit. August lost a bunch of limbs. I
Yeah,
got hit
August got
by
August
the
lost
vampire that I am the reincarnation of. We fought
Yeah.
in campaign 1. He hit me with a 10th level spell. I lost an arm and a leg.
he did.
God, you just popping those things
you
off,
did.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Alright, well, y'all, thank y'all for joining, and y'all have a lovely night. I'm gonna send us over.
Like a
Yeah, I
Good
forgot about
morning.
that. So
Good
yeah, the
morning.
character I'm a reincarnation of.
Yep.
Almost killed my last character.
Yep.
That is true.
That's funny.
And he delimbed him several times.
Goodbye, everybody. Sleep well or good morning.
And sleep well.
And sleep well.
Hey, it's Sunday. You can sleep.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
my tired ass is gonna go to bed. I gotta be up
Good night.
earliest.
Yeah.